Good morning, house guests. Time to wake up. Josh.
I'm just getting cozy. Relax. I'm not sleeping.
Another few roosters.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh no. I got batteries.
Yeah?
Josh. Please put on your microphone.
I did batteries, and I brush my teeth now, and I wash my face.
Oh. It just feels so good to lay in bed. It's so cozy.
I know. Like it's pastime.
I know. It's just an activity.
Exactly. You sit on the couch. You sit on a chair. You know.
You could just lay in bed.
Exactly. Also, you can lay on the couch and you can lay on a chair. Same thing.
How do you sleep?
Really, it took me a little bit to fall asleep. Once I fell asleep, like I was knocked out, good sleep.
Me too. I had so many dreams.
I don't remember my dreams now. I know I definitely dreamt, but do you remember any of your dreams?
One was a nightmare, but I didn't mind it because I think it ended well.
Oh, okay. So then it can't be a nightmare.
No, I think they got defeated. They tried to kill me, but it didn't work out.
Oh God.
It was like this little doll. It was weird. I won't get into it, but
Okay. I'm glad.
they look like a human, but then they turned out to only be made of plastic. Helena.
I had to wake up so early.
Yeah, that's true.
I had to wake up early.
You had to work.
I had to work.
It was really cold last night, though.
Was it? I don't know. I don't remember. Watching Kevin and Jake get up and at 'em, brushing their teeth, taking shots. I just don't understand that.
They're just up right away.
Yeah, like
I
that's
know.
good for them though. Like I love that, but I just don't. Like, are you gonna work? Yes, obviously we're all going to work. Like,
It's just two
why are you
different.
getting ready right away? Like, why do you
I
eat
know.
breakfast? Because you need to brush your teeth, clear, like eat breakfast.
Yeah,
Like,
that's exactly what I think. We have nowhere to be.
right? We're still gonna be here. I don't know. I guess they don't. The whole thing is, I guess, which I don't understand. It's not even that they do all that. That is, I get it. I completely get it. I just don't understand how they don't enjoy laying in bed. That's really what it comes
I
down
know.
to. Like, they don't find this
Like, why do you
fun.
run out of bed?
Like, to me, this is so much fun. Oh.
Like, what makes you want to run out of bed and go do stuff? Big brother will come and I absolutely have to get out of bed.
Right? Honestly, if I could actually write this on my CV, lounging, sleeping in bed, I would. People would hire me. I wonder if there's like a job that like that requires you just like, sleeping, napping.
Wasn't there a job they were paying people to do that?
In space, right? Something like that?
I think so, yeah.
Like they needed people to test out beds or something for spacecraft or something? I don't know. We woke up at 44.
Both of us what?
We woke up at 44.
44? Wow, that's wild.
What? The whole house?
There's a new one. Have you heard that one before?
No.
Me neither.
But, Big Brother, I'm literally just... Thank you. But I get it, okay.
I understand.
Why do I feel so horrible? It's a game, but I do. Oh. Thinking with your head, really? Like, are you kidding me? So bad.
brother's older, so he like helped him get into the sport. And his brother's been pretty good for a while.
How much older though?
Like 6 years or something. But like between the two of them, they're top 10 in the world. So they train together, which is amazing.
Are they American?
So like okay, $3.99. No, I think the other one is. So much. I didn't even think about it. I miss Ian so much. Oh no, 10, 10. No, word 101. Patron is 15 cents. 20.
You got the
Holy. That is like. I feel like that was a very bad idea. I'm not put my trust in you guys. Oh yeah, 1,000. Day 62 in here. That means 8 days left. Twenty 2002. Car, the coffee canister. The car is since 2020. I don't know if I would have changed my nomination. So orange. The blue thermos and the I know. I think there's only.
It just, I'm thinking with my heart, like, yeah, of course, I love Josh and they're a strong competitor, but so is Jacelyn. But you know what? I care for Josh more. I like Josh more. Like, it just makes sense. take that out of the equation, then like I would rather try to beat JC Lynn than try to beat Josh. But my instant thing is my heart to be like to keep Josh. But and I think the whole shocking thing of Kevin all of a sudden like being like that. I know, it's exactly, and we thought about both of exactly. Yeah. No, and I get that, and that's the thing also where it's like, exactly that, where you are like you're in business being mode, and I see that, and I'm like, okay, yeah, where for kind of make me like think when Kevin brought that up, I was like, what is this? I don't know, is this a joke or something? Like you're trying to suss me out? I don't know, but it was like for him, because Josh and Kev are close. Like I'm not like we can't deny that they are close, but for him to realize and like after his chat with JC Lynn, he realized that. It was
That
like
scared me. It didn't scare me, but it gave me some. How come?
Yeah.
How come?
Exactly, and all of a sudden you're like, yeah, you know, gung ho about it. Because before it was like, oh, okay, like when we first talked about it, you and I were like, we know Josh is a strong player, JC Lynn is too. And in those moments, and I was like, well, you know what? I don't think there's a chance that Kev is ever going to send Josh home. Like, I just don't see that happening. So you know what? It's the good heart thing to do. It is what it is.
But I don't want to think with my
I
heart.
know.
I want to think with my head.
And
That's
that's
why
what-
I think you're extremely logical. So I want to have this convo
Yeah.
with you.
So when I did think of like the scenarios, we have a chance to beat Josh. We have beat Josh before. There's also a chance to beat Jason. We have beat JC Lynn before. I think also when it comes down to it, yes, Josh has cracked under pressure, but so has JC Lynn. When you think about it, she like in those panic moments, she does freak out when it like I have seen it. But then so does Josh. But I think at this point where I think if you're sitting next to JC Lynn, without a doubt, you're winning.
There is no way.
There is a way, 110% you are winning. I feel like if I sit with JC Lynn, it's okay, you know what? I have a fair chance. To be honest, it's not the best odds, but I have a better chance than sitting with Josh.
I
That's
think
what
that I don't know. For some reason, I just feel like anybody that sits and JC Lynn, I feel like it would be a sweep.
Really, I don't see that. I see that with Josh only because it was like I know the point was made of like Gino's injury type of thing, but not to say I'm not saying Gino can't, but I feel like Gino, what is he? If he pumps up JC Lynn, it's just like everyone's gonna think you're just pumping up your girl.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, you're just wanting
exactly.
your girl to win. So that's not really gonna stick anywhere. Where it's gonna be like, what was her game though? I'd love to know.
Exactly.
Yeah, when she was pinned against the wall, okay, yeah, she pulled out a win. But other than that, so it's like I don't think.
I feel like she was a lot of the brains behind Gino's decisions. I feel like she was able to throw comps, take a backseat burner, while he was the forefront, and she could do things on the side. And again, this is me thinking.
No, I know.
with my head.
We're just talking
I
out
also
loud.
think that if JC Lynn wins one more competition, she's tied with Marty, which means that they have won the most competitions this season. That's another thing that the jury is going to look at, whereas Josh has won one. And again, this is logic.
Yeah, logic.
I'm just trying to think about it that way, in the sense of, yeah, Josh is a big male guy who 100% looks
Yeah,
like
but that doesn't matter because so JC Lynn, she's just the female version of that. Like
the
they're
female
at par
version of the competitor.
competitor.
I'm glad you said
Like,
that because I think that
it
as
really
well.
is like they both.
I'm just looking at straight fact. That's what
Yeah.
I'm looking at.
Exactly. That's
And
what
it's
I'm,
like,
see, guys, I don't know. I don't think she'll be articulate herself when it comes down. Let's say she does get to that position, because I know I want to go with you, Kev.
100%. That's
You
what I
have,
want.
like, that's 110%.
That's
I'm
the only
not,
shot I
I'm
have,
not
I think.
wavering at exactly. I'm not wavering at that at all. And I think how hard it would be for me to even like think about it. How hard it's for. I know I can't think with my heart, but it's just it
It's
isn't
not a
that-
heart
but no,
decision. It's a head decision.
it's a head decision, but I think with the T decision I made, like that wasn't, I had.
This is
one
final
option.
five, though.
I know, exactly. That's what I'm thinking, though, in the sense of if I didn't make that decision, I wouldn't be here. I honestly wouldn't. And that
Yeah.
was so hard for me. It really was. I was thinking in my heart, I'm like, I need to keep T. Like, you know what?
Sure.
It's okay. I know that it's fine.
Yeah.
And I know that, I don't know if this is bad or not, but Josh is very deserving of it. But then I think we're all deserving of it, though.
Exactly.
Also, it's like representation does matter, and I definitely do believe that. But it's like at this point, this game is about that we're all representing something in our own way. And
I thought about that too, but I didn't even want to bring up that point because to me, it doesn't look. To me, it's not fact. Like it is
It's not
fact,
fact. Yeah,
and
but
it
it's
is,
not.
but it's more thinking with my heart.
exactly, that's what I'm doing.
You know
and
what
I'm
I
like,
mean?
okay,
I want to
that's
think with my mind when I make this. I'm not even making the decision. All I can do is.
I know, but we all should be collectively on the same page. We're
Exactly.
working together. It's not fair to be like this. That. No, it needs to,
I
collectively
appreciate you
make
saying
sense.
that. Yeah.
And with that though, and I know it's obviously that is thinking with heart though. I'm not
Exactly.
gonna act like it's
I would love to see that too. And
Yes.
you know that I've been pushing
Same.
for that
And
so
I-
much.
yeah.
But when I think about it, that's not a point that I can bring forward when I chat with you
Exactly.
guys because that is not. It's
It's
not
hard.
head. It's heart.
Yeah, it's
Do you know what I
hard.
mean?
Yeah, no, and I get that, and I think, and I see that. I definitely agree with that. You and I agree with that same point.
I really am here to play, and
Yes.
I'm really here to think about how will I or you or Kev get to the end. I promise you that.
Yeah.
And it's just, again, they're both extremely strong, and I'm hearing what you're saying.
I don't know. I just see there's a glimmer of more hope, and I just feel that if we us three can't make it to us three, that if it's you or Kev sitting next to either Josh or JC Lynn, I just honestly, in my gut think, I do not think Herman or Rose would go for JC Lynn, in the sense of you're just saying if you're, oh, you were the your brain's behind it though. You're just saying that though. I don't know. I just don't think that's going to be articulated as well. And she had the shield of the showmans when nobody
shield
else
of the
had.
showmans.
Yeah, where nobody else had that shield though.
Exactly.
Do you get what I mean? So that's a
think you-
downfold. I
Yeah,
think.
you think that?
I think it's a downfall though, to be honest, where like the arguments of Josh, like his argument, he's been on the block, every single person loves him, and he has had the support of people to take him off the block. You know what I mean? Where, not to say it was less of a fight for him, no, I'm not saying that, but when it's come to you, when you've been on the block, you literally had to do your rounds, go in check-ins,
Yeah.
where Josh on the block, not say he took it easier, no,
Yeah.
but he had that support and care from the dudes, from the all around well-rounded, well-loved, and it hurt for everybody. Like
Yeah.
anyone sitting next to Josh, they always said how horrible I feel. I can't campaign. I feel so bad to sit next to Josh. I don't want to. And I feel like if it comes down to it, if one of us were sitting next to Josh, we are taking that second place. We're taking that second place.
I know. I agree. I
I think it's just
100%,
enough.
I agree with you.
Where I think with JC Lynn, if it ends up being one of us sitting next to her,
I
and I
also
hope
think
it
it's a
doesn't.
sweep.
You think it's a sweep?
I think it's a sweep with Jason.
I think there's a
it's
slight
sweep.
sliver that we'll be able to push through and be like, you know what, actually, we'd be able to talk our way maybe something, a sliver more than I think with Josh. And I don't know, maybe my own thing. Like if you were sitting next to JC Lynn, like I'm not.
I just think it's so hard, and this is me again thinking with my head, to not vote for JC Lynn, knowing that she won 4 competitions, knowing that she was shielded by a showman, and knowing that she was able to get this far in the game. Like, I'm not saying that that's where my vote would go,
no.
but if she was able to speak to that, how could you not? That means you won just as much as Marty did, and you literally were able to throw competitions. You were able to take food when everyone else took slop, still regain safety. You have told me that you were the brains behind Kyle going home. You literally voted against Josh and kept yourself safe until final 5. Like, it's like you pulled yourself off the block not once but 3 times. It's like, I don't know, like when I look at
No, I
that,
see that, yeah.
when I look at that as a jury member, because I could just on Monday, I could be out on the door being a jury member.
Yeah, same.
If she speaks to that, if she speaks to just those 4 points, I'm like, it's a sweep. Like, and that's just how my mind goes. But it's definitely a sweep with Josh too, 100%. He is somebody who's fought in this game and has literally just had to share his personality where people have loved him. Literally.
And he hasn't had. Yes, he made a big move by putting up
Marty.
Marty
That was
and
the
Summer.
only time he had power.
Yeah, and putting up Marty, and he put up Summer, someone he's very close with, made that
Yeah.
move, everything like that, which is seen as, when in doubt, like I'm a strong player and I will make those moves, and that is a big power move to take out someone who is wanting to take you out the entire game.
100%. He put me up. He
Yeah.
literally didn't even think
Exactly.
twice. He put my game in jeopardy.
Exactly.
And that's why, you know, this would be huge for me. It literally would be like,
Yeah,
you put me
I
up.
know,
And I've looked at that and
Yeah.
I've thought, if by the grace of God, you know, if I made it there, this would be something that would look amazing. I'm not joking you.
Yeah, no, and I definitely,
It's
to say, obviously I do believe that you did not know, Josh did not tell you, but I'm saying like you could spin it also if you wanted to be like, hey, you know what, I actually got Josh to put me up. In
that
reality,
was a lie though.
no, I know, but I'm just saying.
Okay.
Like, no, I know that. I'm not saying, I don't
Okay.
believe that at all. I'm just saying, like, if it was against, if you were against JC Lynn type of thing, where she can spin it, but I don't think she was a mastermind behind it. Gino was a very smart person, and everyone knew it.
100%.
Everyone that spoke, his flipping stacking thing, he thought way more, he was way more articulate, where
He used to tell people to run his ideas by JC Lynn first. I remember him saying that like 3 or 4 times in this game, and me saying, I remember making a joke to Summer about it, like, why would I need to run it by her? Like, who the fuck is she?
Yeah.
And I'm like, now that I think about it, it's just like, that is absolutely something that's strategy. Again, both
no,
options.
definitely that is, yeah, definitely strategy.
Both options to me are, you know, I just want this to make sense. I want this to make sense.
I know.
Because
think-
Gino was really smart. He was incredibly intelligent.
so intelligent,
He,
but
the
even
only
more
comps he's won is trivia. I'm like,
Yeah,
how does that
exactly.
even work?
We're also giving her a pointer and tips and things like that. And,
Exactly.
You know, it's in that
I'm
sense
not
where-
downplaying him at all. He was very smart.
Very
But I also think that she was very smart as well. And she has this power with getting into, like, she has a lot of influence, and she was able to do that in this, like, sweet way, which is very, like, it's just both players, you know, it's a lot.
Yeah.
Ultimately, you have to do what's best for you, without a doubt.
Yeah, we do that best for each other. Right now, it's not that point where we're like, the ultimate person would be Jason now. And
And I feel like there's something, if JC Lynn can get out, Josh is next, and we have an actual chance at this. It's like, I've seen the way she moves, like, and it's not even about that. Right now, it's only competitions. It's competitions. Strategy is there, but it's winning. It's winning. It's winning. And I'm telling you,
they both, I feel like, have thrown comps when they're like not one to make moves.
Josh has thrown comps. I was relatively close with him in this game, and I'm telling you, he has told me he has never thrown one comp.
No, well, you don't know that. I don't think that they.
They're not
I
lying to
haven't
me.
visibly seen that they've thrown comps. You know what I mean? Like, I can't visibly say they've thrown comps. Like, I thought, like, Summer in Santa workshop, she did throw it. Like, she wasn't like, you
Did
know?
she?
I don't know. Like, I was like, oh, but did
they
she
said
maybe?
that?
But then she was like,
Yeah.
maybe she didn't. That was just her first comp. And, you know, she said to me after, she's like, you know, it was like 2 weeks ago, she was like, I realize now that I thought, you know, I don't want to make any moves. I don't need to, like, win right now. Like, she admitted that to me.
Oh,
And she's
wow.
like, I wish I should have, you know,
Yeah.
played harder
Yeah.
earlier. She's like, I just, you know, and she'd make comments of like, you know, when the floaters thing was like, maybe that's people's strategy. They don't want to win comps right away. You know what I mean? She
I'm
made
here
that
fucking
comment.
trying my ass off.
I know, it's exactly. So I'm
Yeah.
just like, when she made those comments, I was like, whoa. So I'm not going to put that past anybody because that definitely is a chance. And when I seeing it, they're fighting out there, they're flipping, sweating. Like, how are you faking it? I'm faking it well because I believe that you're trying.
Me
You know what I mean?
too, me
But it's
too.
like, there is that slip, we can't be naive to it that they may have both
Both of
done
them.
some of them. Like, I'm not saying one of the other because the comps that they have played in, they've literally tried. They've been second. They've made, you know, they're
Yeah.
flipping the last question or whatever question they're getting wrong in that way.
The
So,
toothbrush one where everyone speculated that JC Lynn threw that. I don't know. That's what I heard. I'm not
yeah,
sure.
Yeah, so I'm just
But she
like,
could have.
definitely.
Well,
And she's
especially-
gonna say whatever. Also, the point of where Josh has never lied or had never done anyone dirty. You never,
Yeah.
you know, pissed anybody off. And to play this game truly honest and have everyone love you and all that, that is also such a big thing. That's a check for him also. With JC Lynn, she has pissed people off. She's upset people. She's
Who? Other than us.
other than us. That's true.
Who?
Marty, I don't know. She
Marty gave her a hug and said that she was a phenomenal player.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't know.
The funny thing is, with the guys, every time I've seen them around, like Moose, I know for sure, like Moose and Herman, or Moose,
They
mostly
both tried
Moose.
to pitch that we work with them.
Who?
Jace and Gino, before they left. They were pitching so hard for us to work with them, and I was like, why are you saying this? Like, you know the showman's is the target. But they were like, no, this will be it. And did Moose pitch that to you at all?
No, he didn't pitch
Okay.
that. No.
'Cause I'm like, 'cause
his flip, he's gonna turn. He's gonna.
regardless, but that I also
No,
look at that.
but the way he was speaking was just like, oh, Jason is just gonna do what Gino does, type of thing. Like she's just a number, where they viewed it as that. Where I don't know if she would be able to convey fully and make people believe that she wasn't just. I think because also it's evident, like, and that's true. Our only relationship she worked on though is Gino. Like, what actual relationships in this household has she built strong, other than Kevin?
People always said that she was a strong competitor.
Yeah, competitor because physical comps.
Exactly.
Physical comp.
And think about the jury.
Yes,
Think
'cause
about who's in the
hopefully
jury.
they can't not just see just physical comps. Because if they're just going to see physical comps, they're going to see the other area of it. Because anyone sitting next to Josh
We'll lose.
will lose.
Hands down.
But then also with her, there's a way to, I feel like, spin it and make people see it's not just about comps. You just have your energy in one person. You rely on this one person. Yeah, okay, if you think that, though, by all means, and flip and give it to her.
Marty and
because
Gino, Moose, Herman, those four, I guarantee you.
Marty, Gino, yeah. I think, you know what? That
And
Marty, I don't know why I think he'll still, like, he'll hear somebody else.
He
may be
will.
like a comp, all about the comps. Moose and Herman, though, I don't fully think. I don't know. I don't fully think they would think just because comps. But then again, because there's a different aspect to it, though. Like, they're
Maybe
just-
Moose.
Maybe.
I can maybe see
I
Moose.
see maybe Moose more.
But Herman, I'm
definitely.
telling you, the way that he pushed this game, that narrative he pushed, competitors. Remember once?
I know the whole comp thing. but
And when
then
I
it's-
told him, "Will you vote for me in week 2?" He asked me, "Will you start winning competitions?"
He said that?
I swear on my everything I love. And I
Wow.
was like, wow. So I knew that second, this is the way this guy's gonna run the
Okay,
show.
then also the flip on that though, where he flipped when he realized when he was on the block, was he goes, oh yeah, but I'm not gonna pitch to you. Right? Didn't I share this conversation with you? And I was like, well, I'm like, he's like, I don't think you don't find it disrespect or anything like that, but whatever. I go, no, I'm like, I don't find it disrespectful. That's totally fine. What I find disrespectful is though that you think I'm just a floater or a number. I'm like, that's not, because I've been trying. I go, there's other people in this house who haven't won a comp yet, and they're not labeled as floaters or just number. He's like, well, no, just well, I'm closer with them. So, in that sense, though, I think also he's going to think with his heart a little bit, as much as yes, he's comps.
Yeah, I
When
can
it
see that
comes-
with Moose.
I could see with Herman him being like, well, yeah, actually, you know what, Josh, Summer, and Betty. Well, Josh, Summer, mostly more closer with, I would say,
Yeah.
right? yeah, Josh and Summer, like, because they haven't won at that point. Like, they haven't won comps, but you're just closer with them, so you're like, it's all good. And I would say I think you and I were expendable a little bit to Herman, where
course we
it
were.
was like we're just
Hands down we were.
whatever, yeah. And I think that will come into play and be like, actually, well, this, and shift the mindset.
Even in week 1, he was like, I came here to game, I'm a gamer. And I was like, what does that mean? He's like, I came to play comps.
Oh yeah, definitely. It's like I'm the win.
You heard
comps.
that too,
Yeah,
right,
yeah.
from him? So I'm just saying, if you're sitting next to, if you or Kevin or myself are sitting next to Jace, I think that takes up to about 75% of his decision making. Maybe Moose, maybe not. I think I can see your point there. I think that after some time in reflection, maybe Moose might see it differently, or the way that you're speaking to me. But I really feel strongly about those people in terms of them voting for Jace on that.
But sorry.
No worries.
I definitely agree with that. You're right. I don't know why I think there's some chance to like get.
No, I
Herman
love
to
having this
understand.
dialogue because I think we're not talking how we feel, we're talking game, and that's
Yeah.
all we're talking about right now.
Exactly.
And I think that is so important going into this. But
It is definitely because there's the points on. So I think there's points for both. And
I just don't
I think
ever
it also. I know I'm not supposed to do the heart. It is so much more harder to say bye to Josh than it is to JC Lynn. And I think why is that? Is it just because it's personal?
Because I think that this game has been so much about manipulation and lying, and I think that you're right. I think he's played a good game, and it's not that I'm saying I want to keep him because he's played a good game, because that doesn't benefit me at all.
No.
But I'm just saying, like, she's been able to slide her way through this game, and she continues to do that, and she's about to slide her way potentially to the Final Four. And there's just something about that in terms of the way she's competed, the way she's played, the way she's done all of these things. And I'm not saying she's not deserving, because someone said that to me once and it made me sick. It's just, I feel like I can still take Josh out if he's in the next round. I've seen him play, I've seen him with his honest way he's honest, the way he's done these things. I can tell you, I'm sure maybe he hasn't thrown a comp, maybe he has, sorry, but I feel like if me, you, and Kevin are really serious about this, we could take Josh out. We could take Josh out, and it would be like a type of thing. I really feel that way, and maybe that's me just talking shit, but that's just what my gut is telling me.
I definitely do agree with you though. Sliding through.
Just sliding through.
I definitely do agree with that.
And it would pain me, like, it would make, like, and this is maybe personal.
Yeah. No, and
It would give me pain
I already know what
her
you're gonna say
in the
because I
final
think
two
the same
spot.
thing. Exactly.
It would, like, and then to know what she's done, and then to potentially give her my vote also makes me sick. I'm just being as honest as I can.
No,
with
I know,
you.
and that's the thing that also what I thought about. I'm like, but is that me just giving my game and to giving up next to with Josh? I think that's the emotional part of it, the way that we're thinking with our hearts, because I think I know it's so bad to say because we're all deserving, we're all grateful, have our own stories.
Of course.
But if I were to go out in the 4, I go out in the 4. You know what?
Me too.
And then I'm like, but then at that point,
If Jason's in the final
I
3,
would not want JC Lynn in the final 2, and it would hurt me. But then it's like, then if I'm out in the 4, then you know what? You, Josh, and Kev, I'd be so happy. But then it's like, I'm just setting myself up then to that 4. I don't know why. I think I can beat JC Lynn more than I can beat Josh. Maybe the way sitting, because the chance, like, of course, I want the 3, but I don't know why there's more of a chance that, and no, there's more chance also that we could, if it comes down to it, let's say she does win that power, then flip, then damn, you won that power.
I'm out.
Like, can't do it.
I think I'm 100% out.
I think we could get her to cut Kev. You've put your money where your mouth
I
is.
bet you, and I'm being honest now. Taking the glasses off.
She's cut both of us and take Kev.
100%. I feel that with every bone in my body, and this might just be gut instinct, but I think I don't need anyone to take me in this game.
Yeah,
I'm going
no,
to take
of
myself,
course.
and I feel strongly about
Yes.
that. But I feel strongly that Josh would take us before Jace. I'm telling you that.
Yeah, of course, we have to secure our own safety.
I know, and I don't even like saying
I
that.
know,
It makes me feel
I know.
uncomfortable.
That's the whole thing. It's like
But
not even that narrative right now.
Yeah.
But
I just don't want this to be the decision that costs us going into
I
the next
know.
phase, because it really could.
I know.
Both options.
I know.
I really want you to think about this long and hard. I'm obviously with Kev as well, but maybe not tell him the part about him getting cut.
Yeah. No.
Sorry, take my glasses
No.
off sometimes when it's intense.
No, but I know that's
I just
right.
feel that in my bones. It's like
I don't know why
your gut is saying cut Josh.
but it's gonna be the hardest thing. And if you know what my gut is saying, the right thing to do is keep Josh. The smart thing to do is cut
Really
Josh.
think it's the smart thing to do.
Only because if there's a chance I cannot win the comp, if there's a chance, and she's gonna make that decision, I honestly think, I don't know why, no, it may not be, you know what, if she flipped and played it,
She
whatever.
said that she wanted to keep Summer in this game because Summer did nothing, and she would be the perfect person to sit in the final 2 with. That's what she said.
Oh,
So
really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, she said that to Josh. And I was like, so if you're looking at people if you're looking at the stats and you're like, you of course want to sit next to somebody like that has won minimal comps because that's how you're seeing your game. And I'm like, well, I've only won 2 and one of them barely.
But people keep saying this, right? And I wonder if people are just saying that as a psych thing to like psych people out, when it actually like they may not actually mean that. Do you get what I mean? Like, I wonder if they're just, like, that whole narrative is just to be said, and then we actually sit down and you have that perspective of like, okay, because I don't know, you're stupid to think this comp is just flipping just comps. Like, this game is just comps. Like, it's just, no, it's not.
Yeah, I
And
agree.
I don't know.
I agree.
I don't know.
I'm just also thinking about it in the lens of if I'm a jury member, which is also possible.
Yeah, exactly. So am I. And
I'm thinking about what am I looking at and what would get, how do you say this? If I'm, you know, that's an option.
No, that's something. When I
What
see
am I
it, though,
gonna
and I
look
wouldn't vote for JC Lynn. Like, she may have a presumptive vote, but
I can't
at
say
that
I
point
wouldn't.
next to you, not just, okay, I guess I can't say never, no.
Yeah, and
but,
you can't say
no, I
that
can't say
either.
no. I can't say no. But
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, right now, it's seeing like how Josh's game has played out and how her game has played out.
Yeah.
Yes, she has won comps, but to me, I guess, I'm just seeing it as overall different perspective. With you, like, we all have different perspectives. Like, you were on the block and you had to fight. Josh has been on the block, and I don't necessarily think the fight as hard. But I feel like he had people that
Supported him.
supported him, that made that fight a little bit easier. It was uphill battle. Don't get me wrong. I'm not taking that away from him. But I think your uphill battle was a bit more. If it was, you know what I mean. So that, okay. Me, I haven't been on the block. I was, you
I
know,
don't think if Jace wins HOH next week, she'll put you on the block.
100%.
I know.
100%. But I also think if Josh were to win, he'd put me up too.
I don't think he would.
I don't. My thing, if I don't.
Have you asked them both?
Yeah.
You've asked
I've
them both?
Yeah, I've asked them both.
And what did
then,
they say?
you know, would have to think about it if that was it. And I'm like, okay, I take that. And I get that too, and I respect that in the sense of.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Because I can't
so-
speak to that.
Yeah, so if I don't win HOH, and I know next week I'm there, I don't win HOH, I'm going on the block. It is what it is. It doesn't matter. Also, everyone's playing veto, so
doesn't
whoever
really
takes
matter,
it
but-
doesn't really matter. But it's for sure like that's happening. So if I don't secure that for myself,
Exactly
I know
how I
that's
feel.
happening, and that is what it is.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just think I'm thinking with my heart, and I know my
Your
heart. is
head, you
saying,
have to think with
I
your
know,
head.
but then why is my head saying that though? Then because that whole past days, I was like, yeah, you know what? There's no way Kev is gonna, you know, Betty, like, you know, she had like first, you know, Josh, you know, we're thinking like, okay, no, you know, and I just didn't think it was going to be an option. To be honest, I didn't
What was
think
an option?
to send Josh home. I think with you and Kev, I just didn't think that. And I think maybe that's why I had that mindset. And then when yesterday you both were like, okay, I was like, oh, really? Like, I just didn't think it was an option. I was like, you know what? Okay, it's not an option. I secured my own safety, is what it is. And why would I hurt somebody that I care about?
It's not even about hurting them. Anybody whose journey ends in this game is hurt.
Yeah, I know that, but that emotional aspect of I don't know why. I just think that there's a sliver more of taking out JC Lynn or beating her or something than Josh. But then it's like, I don't know. Then Josh, though, also you do crack under pressure too. They're both.
Yeah, this is a really tough one.
I don't know. It's really tough, and there's
is.
logic to both. But then, I don't know.
There is logic to both. I'm just telling you, I've played this game like a fighter. Like
I know,
so
I
hard,
know.
and you know that,
I
right?
know.
And some of the time, I go with what I think, and I go with my gut, and I really think keeping JC Lynn in this game might be the biggest mistake we've ever made.
Main goal though, but the whole thing at this
there's a
point,
chance.
who can we win against though?
Exactly, and I'm telling you, we can win against Josh. I'm telling you, you won by 6 minutes against him. You won in the craziest puzzle
Yeah, but what
ever.
if you're at the spot though? You also have to think, yes, we're gonna win against him in comps, but like,
It's one more comp until we send him home. That's it. I'm like, you don't think we can beat him in one comp? It's not the final 3. It's one comp, and Josh is out the door.
it's 2 comps
No, because HOH
on veto.
and then veto, yeah.
Yeah, so it's 2 comps.
You think he'll win HOH? I mean,
Definitely
she
gonna
could.
win.
She hasn't won it yet either. They both
They
could.
both have it. I know. That's
Yeah.
the thing. I'm flipping scared of both. I'm not like they're both always been. They're both like, I don't know. I just don't. I think if I don't win that comp. I'm going to win that comp, so it's fine. I'm looking at HOH.
Totally.
Day 62, I'm winning HOH.
Even with the trivia, I'm like, they both came in second. She came in second for a Balombi, whatever.
I know.
the doors,
They're they're at par.
And
they're
the triple.
They're the equivalent of each other.
100%.
5-2, 6-2. Like, I don't know. They're about the same.
Exactly. I'm like, at least Josh might have a little bit of logic and reason if he was in the end. Like, not the end of the game, but if he was in, it wouldn't be so much of a manipulating game. It would be like reason, where you could be like, you know, where I think with her, it might be something power struggle. Like, I don't know. This is just my thoughts again.
Also, I do think, though, with JC Lynn, she just wants to get as far, like, not to say she doesn't want to win. I'm not saying that at all. She's never said that to me. I'm not putting that out there.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like she just wants to get as far as she can.
Don't we all?
Yeah, no, but I feel like you only want to win. Like, we're thinking we want to be in that final. We want to win.
At
That's the
least
thing.
something.
That's my thing. I want to win. Like, you want to win.
Yeah, of course.
Like, we're not here to take second place. Oh, you know, I'm just gonna accept second place. With her though, I feel like she just wants to get as far as she can. So with that though,
She told you she just wants to see the red door open.
oh yeah, sure that, but that was, you want to be here.
Yeah,
I
no,
don't
it's a
really
good
care for
point.
that. I think that's the difference. That's why it's making me like, I want to win though, so I can beat you. You're here because you want to be here, but then I know Josh wants to win too. So, oh my god, it's so fucking hard.
You were gonna vote to evict Josh?
I don't know. They're both flipping both points.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh my god, what a
I don't
wild
know.
day.
What a flipping wild day.
That's more where you're leaning towards though, right?
I think so, but then you make really good points.
No, I want you to be honest with me. I want you to be honest with me, because
I want
if I'm a jury member and I'm having this conversation with you and you're being raw and honest with me, I'm telling you, this is what I'm telling you about. Did you go through the game, or did you make decisions through this game? And I'm taking this as valuable, I'm telling you.
Yes, no, I know.
So I appreciate you saying that to me. It's just, yeah.
Well, to be completely honest, yes. The beginning, I saw both. Straight wrong. Instantly, I thought with my heart, keep Josh. I'm going with my heart.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't think that there was a way around it. It's 2 against 1. I was like, you know what? I'll take my odds against Josh. I can do it. I can beat him. Why can't I?
You've done it before.
I've done it before, definitely. But it was, the decision was more with my heart because a bunch of reasons for my heart, right? Now that I was like, oh wow, okay, like there actually is, which I did not think there was going to be at all. I thought you and Kev and Josh are like, you know, locked in on that. Well, not locked in with each other, but I just thought there was not going to be a chance. My head is saying, you need to take your bets, and you can take JC Lynn on, and it's saying, get rid of Josh. It is.
Got it.
Any way that I put it, and I don't know, and like, I know for your gut is telling you to keep Josh,
It is. It really is.
and I want to speak.
And I know
Kev
Kev is
be like-
also saying get rid of Josh too. So you guys have the votes and, like, you know, do what's best, I guess. I just, yeah.
I don't know if this is a bad decision. That's what I'm thinking it though. With JC Lynn, comes down to it. She could take you, she could take me, she could take Kev, right? If she has that power, just saying. If she ends up having that power. Would she ever cut Kev? Is there a chance she would cut Kev? And stick to us 3?
I doubt it.
Josh would have all the power. Kev, you, me. And that would be a very difficult decision for him, I feel like. Because he's such a good guy. He, you know, that
I agree.
for sure he's taking Kev, I feel like.
You think?
I do.
You do?
I do. I think he would take Kev. They've had
See, I don't.
Something, I don't know, I think you'd take Kev.
I think whereas Jace is more of a wild card, I think Josh, if he had, I think, but again, this is speculation.
Just have the one, yes, not the vids.
Yeah. Wild.
I know, it is wild.
It
but,
is
like,
wild. But I think I know in my gut what you guys want to do. And if it makes sense.
I wanna speak to Kev though and hear all his points though. 'cause
Yeah.
I haven't fully.
I just really, in my gut, in my heart,
Okay.
It would be good to, you know what? If you went for like homecoming or St. Patty's Day, like one of those two would be a fun day. Like
Homecoming? What's that? A dance?
they do it once a year where there's a football game, but nobody really cares.
Oh.
Everybody wears purple and like comes to London and just like parties throughout the day, and there are
Oh.
parties everywhere. But they have they have really handled the party, and it is no longer a party school. It is a great education.
Yeah.
It is a good school. It is a good school.
That's true.
You gotta have a little fun though.
And it's the East Coast thing. Like London.
I feel
I've
like this
never heard-
area especially.
Yeah.
There's
What?
like London, Kingston,
All those schools like you think about and like
Ottawa.
Look at that look. Kingston has a big homecoming.
I feel like I've worn this sweater way too many times.
Josh, please go to the diary room.
Did you have your PB&J sandwich?
Yeah,
How was it?
it's really good.
Oh.
The raspberry was, it's not as sweet as the strawberry, so it's like a little sour side and it's good. It's perfect.
Not good.
We are having fun
Expedia
today,
is
folks.
closed?
Pardon?
We're gonna have fun today? What happened?
Yeah, we're just having fun today.
Oh, okay.
It's a good day. Big brother's cool today. He's always cool, but extra. I'm trying to see. What are you guys up to?
Nothing.
I just study. Will you question me on the door, on the wall?
Yes.
Okay. Let's do it. Study. That is my day today. Flipping, I feel like I'm not soaked up all the hours.
Forget a chair.
Oh yeah, the chair. Another comp, she's the same amount of confidence as Marty. How can you not think that's gonna be a competitor? How can you not vote for her? She's gonna slide on through. Her being that she was the brains behind everything with Gino. She can state that. Anything, every time it was Gino, it was always like, oh, run it by JC Lynn first. And so you can't deny that you wouldn't not vote for her. She would have my vote at that point. I'm not saying she would or wouldn't, but she would make a compelling case. And then said, obviously, yeah, we can't take with our heart at all, but they both are, they both are strong competitors. And I'm like, yeah, they are 5'2", 6'2", like they both are female, male versions of each other. And then, it's like, obviously, want to secure your own safety, but for JC Lynn, you know, cut. She would cut one of us before she cut Kevin.
Okay, time to pack my bag. How sad. I don't know if I can tighten it like this. Oh. That's clever. Actually, I don't think that is. Reading that. Sure, I'll put sweats on later. Okay. Oh my god, what the hell? It's a ring? That is so cool and fun. What the hell? Why have I never seen this before? Oh god, now it's stuck. That is so cute. Oh, would that have come in? Cute. Okay. That at the bottom. It's front. Tell me why I barely wore any of my dresses. It's so sad. It's tragic. really sad, actually. Okay, what am I gonna want to wear later? Probably sweats. Let's be real. Sweats. Maybe a sweater. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna fit all of this. No. This is huge too. Maybe I'll end up putting these sweaters into a garbage bag, to be honest. And then oh my god. These out. Oh my god. What am I even supposed to do? Brown, green, purple. Let's be real. I'll probably wear that later. Maybe I should put these all in a bag. Oh my god. Okay, sports bras can go in another one. Pajama, pajama, pajama. Oh my gosh, it's hot. Take tea. Tea. This is sad. What the hell? Tragic. One of these. Sports bras, tanks. These can probably just get thrown in. Like this. That's fun. It's heavy as hell. There, I guess. I'll throw this open in later. These can be for later. Jackets need to go in a freaking bag. Oh, and shoes are gonna have to go in a bag. What's the best way here? Or I could wear these, but that would be pretty extra. Oh wow, that's so extra, but it could be pretty. Might as well be extra, to be honest. You might as well. Heels. Sneaks. this is not gonna work. And then just throw those in the bag together. Okay. Geno's halved. These will go into a bag with these bags. And those bags. Okay. This can be for later.
JC Lynn, please go to the diary room.
Sure.
Busy day. What up? Price of the silver car.
20.
Price of the red car.
20, or 2.
Price of weird 70s orange jug that's also like UV protected.
The one with the lid on it.
The orange lid, yeah.
Is 1010.
It's like a pitcher container.
Oh, 1010?
No,
What are you talking about?
this
What are you
one.
talking about? Oh, 744.
So weird.
Is it UV protected?
I don't know. It's just so dark.
That's how you look at it?
Juice, guys call that juice container?
Stretches me out.
Orange juice container? I need to know like where things are. Like 5.
Have you memorized everything about this ball?
I don't have the colors down. I have a lot of the colors down, but
Like, I remember
it's a
the
waste of time.
prices. It is. I don't know. I feel like we wouldn't have to. We wouldn't have to do that.
What?
I feel like you wouldn't have to do that. I don't know.
No, but I feel like also it's
There's a lot.
like if I have like things situated, how can I not fill it up?
Are you serious? There's no fucking way I'd rebuild this wall.
Yes, you would.
With the empty spaces too?
Yes. Because I think also think about it. If you just know the empty spaces, you know this wall. You do.
I'm
So like if you think, okay, there's 2 spaces next to the wall lid. Okay, then you 2 spaces.
Yeah.
Cool.
Why?
And you think, oh,
I just don't know what's gonna happen. And I feel like it's all my fault. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
I'm just not built for this game.
No, it's okay.
It's really not okay.
It happens.
It's no, it just, I just don't want anyone to see me, but it just, I just didn't think this was gonna happen. It's all my fault.
Did they tell you I'm going home?
No, but they're just like really like going back and forth, and like they have all this power, and they're just like going off on it, and I'm like, what have I done?
That's okay. I know you didn't mean to.
Josh, like this was not my plan.
I know. At the end of the day, everything happens for a reason.
This is breaking my whole heart. But I just can't let them see me like this, because
I know.
they're just not my kind of people.
Me neither.
I wish I could just have this week back, dude. This is so fucked. I just didn't think this was gonna happen.
I mean, if they do end up doing something like that, that's a reflection of them, not us.
I know, but it was my decision, you know?
I played for the POV, I lost.
I don't want to play this game with them. I don't want to be here anymore. It's like not even worth it to me. I'm like, was this part of the plan? And I just ate the bait.
Maybe, but
I know I stand firm in my decisions for sure. It's just so hard on my heart. I just never thought this was gonna happen on my HOH.
we'll be strong, we'll see what happens. I still have to have conversations with them. I'm not expecting a lot from Kevin, but I just need Helena.
I know, she was just like, she's just telling me that she's thinking with her head and she doesn't think she could beat you. And I'm like, where is this coming from? I don't want to play with JC Lynn. I don't want to keep JC Lynn. I should have never done this. Oh my god, this is breaking my heart, man.
I don't want it to break your heart. I mean, we still have to meet each other. We can be strong right now and
I wasn't meant to do this though. Like, it wasn't supposed to be me, you know?
it could have been anyone.
I'm so crushed. Like, I can't even explain it. Like, I feel like I'm better than this. I'm smarter than this. Like, I should have never done this. I'm so sad, man. I should have never taken a look at you because I did this.
We're okay. We're okay.
Oh my god. Look, I just didn't come here to play like this, I swear.
I know.
I'm so hurt. I know it's not about me, but like, oh man, this is a lot of shit. This is just so much. I just don't want to say anything out of turn.
Yeah. It takes a lot to play this game, and I mean, at the end of the day, if they want to blindside me or think that they're blindsiding me, it just speaks to their character. It's not me. It's not you.
It was like, it's just like it wasn't supposed to go down like this. It really wasn't. And I'm just like, what? I just can't believe it. And they're just trying to be like, I know it's just a game and you're like, you still have your life and stuff, but they're like, we came here to win. And I'm like, what the fuck? JC then has 3 competitions, literally 3 comps. If she wins another one, she's tied with Marty. And I'm like, you're the person that they're threatened by? Like, really? It's like, I know you're a strong competitor, but I think I could take you too. Like, I think that we all could take you. It's like, is it that, like, I don't know what it is. They're like, everyone in Dre loves him. I'm like, so? everyone thinks Jacelyn's played an excellent game too. Like, you guys are literally tied. It's like, this is how we want to proceed. Like, we want to reward the person that's played that way.
Yeah.
Sorry, how do you feel?
I feel like I'm going home, but I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful. It's not eviction yet. It's not eviction day.
And I shouldn't even be like this, but it's like, I should have never done this. Like, I should have put Kevin up. Oh my god, I'm gonna regret this for the rest of my life.
No, don't. Please don't.
I just want to come right after you and just like be out of here.
I
Like,
don't want you to.
no, I really do. I can't handle it anymore. I just feel so manipulated.
Yeah.
Like, I thought we were like a team and we were gonna do what's best, but they're just doing what's best for them, and like, I get that. Dude, this is the hardest thing I've ever had to do.
It'll be okay.
I don't even
I don't blame you. I don't.
I know, stop being so nice.
You're the worst. How could you do
I need to get tissue paper because this is obviously gonna make the episode. You can have the chocolate.
That's up one.
You can have more.
No, it's okay.
I just,
No, they can't even look me in the eyes right now.
they can't, right? That's sick.
It actually is. But
No, it's so sick. It's so sick. It was like in the triple, and then the triple happened, and the next day was noms, and there was not much time to process, and it was just like, I'm doing what's best for my game, but I was never doing what was best for my game. I was never doing what was best for my game. And that's what hurts me. I was never doing what was meant for my game, you know? It's just so intense in this place.
I know.
So you make these decisions.
They're quick.
And now I have to live with this for the rest of my life.
You didn't do anything.
Yes, I did. I didn't think logically. I thought, again, I was thinking, I just don't think I'm meant for this game, dude.
Maybe they're testing you.
I feel like this isn't even worth any amount of money. That's really not worth any amount of money to cause like this much hurt onto like, I was like, I thought I'd come in here, you know, and it's okay. I'm so sorry, Josh.
We just have to be strong today.
I'm so sorry from the bottom of my heart.
I believe you.
I'm so sorry. I never meant for this to happen.
I believe you.
I never meant for this to happen. I really didn't think this was gonna go down like this. But now we're here.
Did she say she's for sure not voting for me?
She said right now my head is telling me to vote Josh out. But I'm like, are you fucking
I
kidding?
have a few hours to play his game. I have a few hours left to play his game. And I'm going to have to play it really well. We're both going to have to play it really well.
I can't live with myself if I knew that I sent you home. I think it will fuck me up for a long time. It's not worth it. Like, it's not worth going to the end like this. I promise you that.
You know you have a guaranteed vote.
I don't even want one,
You know
knowing
I'm
what
gonna
I had to do
fight
to
for
get
you.
there.
You know I'm going to fight for you.
Josh.
What's meant for me will always be.
This is not the game I wanted to play.
It's not your game. It's their
It's
game.
not my game, and that's
Just
what
remember
hurts
that.
me.
It's not your game.
Like, oh my god, I'm imagine like Kevin, JC, Lynn at the end. I would be embarrassed to be a part of that season. I'm like, they're not seeing it that way though. They're just like seeing it as a win to get you out. Like this is like what I watch on TV and I start crying.
It's a reflection of them. It's not us. I'm okay with that. If this is what they want to do to win money, they can do it.
It's like you told me all week, even before, like, you know, it's like, how can I put my trust in that? I'm so stupid, you know? So dumb. I'm so dumb.
I'll chat with them later today. We'll see how things go.
What are you even gonna say?
I'm gonna tell Helena why I'm better for her game than Jason's.
I told her, she's like, Josh will take, he's trying to make people believe that you're gonna take him to the end.
Kevin?
And I'm like, I promise you he won't. Like, I promise you Josh is more logical. He'll think, she's like, you'd be blind to think that they're not as close.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I need to talk to her. He's just getting in her head right now.
I just
I
don't.
asked Kevin yesterday, I was like, what would you think of the top 4? If it was me, you, Betty, Helena. He's like, oh, it would be fun. That's all he said. And then that's when I knew. If this is what someone wants to do to win this game, they are more than welcome to.
I just don't want to. Like,
But you didn't do this.
Yes, I did. I made that decision. It was because I was so hurt. I was like, he put me up, you know? I was like, I don't make decisions like that usually. I was just so hurt, you know? And I was like, okay, this is what we're gonna do. This is the game. And then
At least we know now. We figured it out.
I just can't even play his game, dude. He's just like tripping so hard about these competitions. He's like, there's no way I could win. I'm like, and he's trying to make me believe he's been throwing comps.
That I have been.
And I'm like, he's like, if there's a way that I can confirm that he's been throwing comps.
So he's for sure 100% voting me out, though.
I think so.
Okay. But I just have to convince Alina.
I'm just so distraught. I don't know how I can hang out with these freaks today.
Yeah.
It's like, this one hurts me. I don't want to go out as someone who got you out, who got their friend out, and that'd be a good move. That's gonna crush me for the rest of my life.
I don't want it to.
It really will, though. I know I'm being dramatic, and it's just a game and you're still alive. And, like, there's 5 other people in jury, too, but, like...
I'm still that one. I'm always going to be that one. That's why your MP3 player has that song for me.
It's just like, why?
Bigger and better. This is small. At the end of the day, this is a game. This is small. There is bigger and better out there after this.
Of course, but, like... It just breaks my heart, dude.
And we can be away from these freaky people.
I just want to be out as soon as you leave.
You're not going to be out.
I'm gonna be for sure.
No.
Yep, I'm telling the world.
I'm praying for you. I'm fighting for you. You have to at least keep going.
Nope. Nope, don't do it.
Otherwise, it's not worth it.
Yep, I'm not doing it.
To make it worth it.
Nope.
I'll chat with them. I'll see how things go, okay?
Are you going to?
I will.
You're going to talk to them right now?
Maybe later. They're studying together.
In the pantry?
Yeah.
All 3 of them?
No, just the 2.
Okay. I'm just having a moment. I literally eat this. Yeah, I just miss home and stuff. I'm always crying. He put me up, so I put him up, and then now they're voting him out. It's so brutal. Yeah. I just can't keep doing this. I feel like I should just give up. Like, I know.
I'll take a pedigree.
We have a black.
super hot.
Oh wow, thanks, Josh.
Mixing things together and like making weird like
Auctions?
yeah.
Like there's that kind of, you know, it's like this or like this.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Like the people who don't get along.
True, or I think people that like, I'm not to say, well, they all know that everyone knows sleeping, but
Like Kyle.
What kind of tea did you make?
I made a black tea,
Kind of a
just coffee cream. Throw in a little coffee cream.
popping off.
Always
Okay,
popping off in this
You
place.
know what? I don't know, like, how much longer I can listen to myself speak for.
Pop off.
Like, stop saying that. Stop saying
No, it's
pop.
good though. It's like a JC Lynn thing.
I know, but it needs to end. You know, when you just, like, now that there's less people in here, you have more time to listen to yourself speak.
Yeah,
Plus think.
it's so
and I'm
true
like,
too.
girl, please stop talking for like 1 sec. You know, and do you ever feel like that about yourself?
Yeah.
And I'm like, stop saying pop off and stop saying vibe. You're done
Vibe.
vibing.
No, I love the vibes.
Do you?
I do.
Thanks. I thought I was no thoughts, just vibes
No thoughts,
for the
just
rest of the
vibes.
game, but I think I gotta scrap the vibes.
There's always a vibe. It's
There
always
is
a vibe.
and that's the thing.
This
That's
game
why
is
it's so
always a
hard.
vibe.
Right? So it's so hard to stop saying it. There's always a vibe of some sort happening. And I'm on my black coffee grind. I'm gonna be bouncing off these damn walls in a matter of minutes. What to do? What to do? Oh my god. Have you been studying?
No, I may not even be here tomorrow.
Study. That's what I've like.
Oh my
it's
gosh, how can I
it's hard
even
to
study?
when you.
That's what
when
I'm
you feel like
saying.
that.
And then like week 4, we had shopper showcase, head of house. I'm like, when was I supposed to study? There's like a bajillion people in this house.
I never even thought about that because it's like when you're on the block, you have to study.
Yeah.
Even though you might be like going, and you have to do a speech and stuff.
You have to pack all your things.
Pack all your things. There's a lot going on.
Yeah.
It's no joke, man. It is no joke. I did pack though.
You did?
I just know it'll stress me out, so I just did a little bit. I put things of mine into smaller like plastic bags, then maybe I'll take those bags and put them in a garbage bag. That's what you do? Put them in a garbage
Yeah. Everything extra, I just throw in my garbage bag.
bag? In my garbage bag.
It's mine. I'm taking it. And you're
Oh my
never getting
God.
it back, big brother.
Putting it in my garbage bag.
And I'm taking the apple jam with me too.
You know what brand it is? Do you know like what?
No, I'm just gonna take off the tape later.
Yeah, just take a peek.
Do a little search engine.
Yeah. That would be good. Oh my god.
Hearing broke. What did I do?
Okay.
Yeah, just like I think the lady that sold these to me said they were something that they actually weren't because they're very cheap.
I love that.
They're very loose.
You're not popping back in.
No.
we have any more of that creamer left? The red stuff? No way.
No, we just have the blue almond one. But I found the blue almond one has been hitting too.
Really?
Yeah, it's been pretty good.
I just feel like it's so much less sweet than the other one. Do you find that?
I do too. I find it's not as sweet. I like the sweetness.
I know, I like the sweetness too.
And the red one's more creamy.
Definitely.
So.
It's definitely better.
Oh my god, earring, come on.
38.
Is it
That's
38?
nuts. Oh my god.
Wow.
That's wild. What is going on? Kills me more and more every day. I was wondering what's in there. Well, 36 would be 2 days. The middle of the night tomorrow night.
It'll be in the middle of the night. Interesting, big brother. Interesting. Interesting move.
I know for a fact there's gonna be smoke and strobe lights.
You think so?
Yeah,
That's gonna be lit.
I really do think so.
It's a whole smoke and strobe light moment.
Yeah.
I wonder what actually is behind there, though.
I know, and the thing is, do you think it's good or bad? Do you think like, if it opens, do you want to run in there, or do you want to wait?
No, it has to be good.
You think it's gonna be good?
I think it
It's a
has to be
red
good.
door. But that'd be really
Facts.
fucked up
It is a
if
red
it's gonna be
door.
No. If I were to still be here, I think I would run. I'd get down there ASAP.
You can run down there.
Yeah, I've just waited far too long. Yeah, I do.
It never gets old.
I know. I actually just recently realized that it's the same sound as the laundry.
It is, right? They're the same ones.
Yeah. Talk to Big Brother. What do you think the categories are for BB Can Awards?
Definitely best cry. Best song.
Best song's gonna be in that 100% day.
Best HOH, worst HOH.
Stop! You think they would do that?
Yeah. Favorite door.
Okay, best door award. Best door celebration.
Best door celebration.
Had a couple of good ones.
Best kiss.
Best kiss. I think that Moose and Marty might take that one.
No, that was not it. No. That was very aggressive.
Oh.
There was a lot going on. I think there was even tongue.
What?
There might have been. I don't know. I'm not spreading rumors. I just know what I saw, and what I saw was very aggressive.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, right, Josh.
Also, I would regret that kiss, so
Oh my god.
I wouldn't bring it up.
know
But
what?
let's bring it up to 1 million people.
Yeah, might
Let's
as
just
well.
re-bring it up.
Let's just re-bring it up and rehash
Is that even a
it
word,
out.
re-bring it up?
Re-bring it up. Sure, we can use it. You know who might get it is Kevin Marsha.
Ooh, actually, I lied. Yeah, that's number one.
That'll be number one. Best pop-off.
Best
It
pop-off.
could be Summer at Marty.
You think Summer at Marty?
It could be, well, Summer's little thing when she came down the stairs, she was actually screaming at Jess. Could be Helena. Oh, look at your fucking feet. Do, do, do.
The finger?
Who else cut into scraps? Look at that. Oh, it could be Moose, Steph, and Kyle.
Moose, Steph, and Kyle.
That was a good one. That was a banger. Betty and Moose.
That
Moose
was a
was
good
involved
one
in a lot of
too.
shit.
Moose was. Moose took a lot of
Such shit
hits.
disturber. Best rogue vote goes to Moose.
Moose.
2 times.
Our boy Mustafa.
I think it was him. Do you?
100%.
The rogue
It's
vote
him or
both
Herman.
times?
Him or Herman.
I think so too. Those little shitheads. They think they're so slick too. Like you're not. There has to be a montage of us going, Je t'aime beaucoup, Marilyn. And Summer going, you're not slick. I heard everything.
I heard it all.
I miss her saying that.
Me too.
You're not slick. Best door listening award goes to Moose when Jess actually called him out for being a door listener.
Oh yeah.
Flipped out.
He flipped out, right? Ran into the money
The fact
room.
that Jess chased him around here to come and confront him about it, and he was like, "What the fuck? Not a door listener, dude. You were
Do you
listening
think he
at
was
the
definitely
door."
listening?
I guarantee it.
Jess. They're awesome.
Or when Kyle used to point at us and go like this, "You come chat." That was the best.
That was a good one. Ugh,
Makes me sick. The point.
it's not it.
I used to tell him, I was like, stop doing that. Don't do that to me. That's like shit that like you're serving men and then they have a couple of drinks and they start like snapping or going like
Hey,
this.
you.
Do you want to see shitty service? Because you're walking down the right
Doing it.
line there. Yeah, straight up. I will serve you last. Every time. I will not come and talk to you, sir. Oh my God, one time a man did that. It was like a table of 20 or so. It was like his family. They were all out for dinner, or his buddies or something. And he snapped. He was like, we're ready to order. And so I went over to the table. I was like, no problem. Went over, served the opposite side of the table, went all the way around, stopped, came all the way back to this side. And then I left to go and like punch in some things just to make him think that I forgot about him. And then I came back and I said, oh, sorry, did you want to order? Oh, okay. Don't fuck around. Don't snap at a server. It's so rude and gross. It's disgusting behavior. Best song would go to Moose Herman or Kev.
Moose, Hermana, or Kev, for sure.
Or Jay could be involved with Congeal Me, of course. Jay was one of the producers.
Jay
of
was,
Congeal
for
Me.
sure, yeah.
Yeah.
I often get writing credits on Congeal Me. I was a co-writer. Jay was the main artist and the main writer. I know my version really took off, but Jay was
The OG. Okay, I appreciate how humble you are about that. God. I'm just wondering, like, is our season more musical than most?
I think so, yeah.
I think so, eh?
Definitely.
We've created absolute bangers in here.
The only thing I remember from last season is the raps that Jen
when
and Ty
they
made
did.
for LaToya around the hot
Right.
tub. I don't even remember how they went. I don't even know whose was better. I think Jed's was.
I don't even remember that happening. I do remember them going around in a circle and doing like a house rap, like they each had their own part. But that was really early on in the season because Austin was still there.
Mm-hmm.
I remember that. I just wish we had all of these memories, just like the fun, effed up things that we did to
Yeah.
entertain ourselves. I wish I just had them on like a little
We really did do a
hard
lot.
drive. Yeah, just to watch whenever I'm feeling down. Like, remember how intense our game night was? Like, we were screaming at each other very vulgar, mean things.
We were.
Like, your mom hates you. What? For what reason? Just to have some fun. So funny. Do you get sentimental normally? Like, are you a sentimental person? Like, it's hard for you to
Am I
speak about it and
sentimental?
stuff.
I'm not actually usually a sentimental person.
No?
No.
Wow, that's amazing.
What about you?
Yeah, extremely.
You are?
Oh, honey, it gets bad. It gets real bad. I'll just start sitting there and I will think about, like, I've moved houses a couple of times. It's all good. I know we're moving. But then the day that it's happening, I sit there and I start thinking about every memory that I've had in this place. Why does it even, like, it's like dumb memories. Like, remember when I used to read a book on that couch? And then it just makes me very emotional. So you didn't, like, you know, I don't know why it just sends me over the edge.
It's funny.
And
I do think a lot about some of the things when, like, I've been with people that I really, really liked being around. Like a lot with Jay, for sure.
I know.
I was crushed when they left.
Holy fuck. I would love to just hang out with Jay.
Me too.
I can't wait.
That's going to be like the first thing I do, actually, I think, when I get out of this house.
Hang out with Jay?
Yeah, absolutely.
I missed
That Friday, maybe even that Thursday night.
Really?
Like, Jay, what
I
are you
wonder,
doing?
They will be at finale,
Oh,
hopefully.
yeah.
Hopefully, if it's like, if COVID is chilled out a little, if there's a live audience, the other house guests will all be back here.
Yeah.
That's fucked up. What? And then imagine we could all like party together that night.
Yeah.
That would be so
That would be actually really sweet.
Yeah. Oh my God. And then you can just openly
Just
say
go
who you like.
out.
Like, you could like openly hug people and be around them and like openly show who you kind of liked more.
Yeah.
And it doesn't matter because we're not playing the game anymore. It's like, yeah, I really
no, I
enjoyed
actually just
spending
wanna
time
hang out with
Jay.
you,
Yeah,
yeah.
exactly. Remember for a while it was like you couldn't even say that you liked Jay because people are like, oh, so you were the vote, hey?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I know.
So that would be very interesting. I would just love for it to be a live finale. So
That's what I'm hoping for.
exhilarating.
I would love to see it.
I know. He's so sick. These pillows really just get pilled up. Like the pilling is wild. I would love to hear everyone's take on the season.
Me too.
Like all the ex-house guests.
Yeah, me too.
The first 7, yeah, the first 6. So curious. Okay, do you think there's any chance that behind that door, there's 3 doors, and people, we run in there, open it.
When each one gets a door.
The
Or there's
last
4
person to
people.
get in there gets evicted.
No, that's mean. That's so mean. You're literally
I
shutting
am
the door on
so-
somebody. Just be like that third person, like,
Okay,
bye.
I had a nightmare that I went in there, I got trapped. So you go in there, it's smoke, the strobe lights, because I really have that in my head. That's what's gonna happen in the middle of the night. Run in there. I run in there first. Door shuts behind me. Lights turn off, and it goes. Arissa's voice going, "You have been evicted from the Big Brother house."
No.
Yeah, I had a dream about that. I was like, "Oh my God." Imagine.
I hope not.
No, that'd be bad TV, right?
That would be really bad.
No, that's what I think. No.
Like, bye.
See you now.
This whole
Good
room
try.
that we've been expecting to open is just actually your eviction.
Okay, I
Peace,
guess
dude. Have a good life.
It's just like, who comes
See
up
ya
with
never.
this stuff? What if nothing's behind the door?
How do you go to jury after you just like go back out the red door then? Like,
Right? It's kind of awkward. You're like, well, I have to kind of get out of here. Oh my gosh. I don't know. But then I was like, what if? Because if it is middle of the night, it could be first person to get there. It could very well be a last person to get there gets screwed. Or doesn't get their chance of which door to open.
the last person situation.
And then everyone has a door to open, and then you open it, and it tells you if you're the HOH, a nominee, or evicted. But then no, there needs to be an HOH call.
It needs to be an HOH con.
Man. It could be something good, like we all choose a door together to open, and whatever's behind that door is what's being added to the grand prize.
Yeah. I would love to see that.
Mm-hmm. God. What a wild place. Vitamin D. Have you chosen your outfit for tomorrow?
Yeah, I have like a blue button-up short sleeve
Oh, you're
with
cute.
like checkered pants
Cute.
and a pair of dress shoes.
Oh
And
my
I'm
god.
not wearing athletic wear after.
No. Are you giving country club vibes again?
Yeah.
Because you know I can't sit next
It's
to you when you
country
look
club
like
vibes.
that. Stop.
I definitely like
Too
preppy.
hot. Oh my god. I love when you look preppy like that. I don't know what it does to me, but
It's like golf prep.
yeah, I can't be around you when you look like that.
Great thing we'll be next to each other on the blog.
Perfect. Yeah, it's like that golf preppy look.
Yeah.
It just sends me. I wonder what we're gonna make for dinner.
I wonder. Do I even want dinner?
Oh my god. We've just been really going all out lately, so you know.
I know we've been doing the family dinners again.
Yeah, but
and
we've been doing the most.
we have been. Brought them back for a bit. Had a little pierogi meatball sausage moment last night.
Yeah, I like that for us. We're like, it could be one of our last weeks, so we are gonna be having family dinners.
One time we did a little salad thing.
Yep. It was really good. The salmon dinner still takes the cake though.
Oh yeah,
It was amazing.
that was good.
Yeah. I just can't even imagine, like, if you think about what it's like to be on the block, like, you have a speech to come up with, you have your shit to pack, studying to do in case you stay.
I haven't even
Imagine-
thought about my speech.
Imagine, like, final three. It's like you have to prepare
Absolutely
things
not.
for finale
Yeah.
and study and shit just in case, like, there's just
It's
a lot going on.
lot.
It's actually out of control. Just picturing what Jay is saying. Oh my god.
Yeah,
They're probably pumped that we're still here.
for sure.
Definitely.
I love that.
I know.
Like, damn, boy, you made it to the last 7 days.
Yeah.
I barely lasted the first 7.
Yeah. Straight up. I think they'll be pumped about that.
Who knows what's gonna happen tomorrow?
You know. It's a shitty feeling. I get it now.
Yeah, I hate the block.
just brutal because it's like you think you could know,
Mm-hmm.
and even then, like you're not 100%.
Yeah.
You literally just are sitting there waiting for Arissa. It's wild. Sorry you've been through it so much. It's horrible.
I have Marty to thank for that.
Mm-hmm.
Smarty Marty.
Smarty Marty. This is ridiculous. Something about this is so entertaining to me.
I do that sometimes too.
Do you?
Yeah.
It's fun.
BB can.
Oh my gosh. Oh. Are you packed yet?
Like mostly. I just have to put it in the bag and organize it.
Your garbage bag?
No, my duffel bag. Wish I could just
God.
throw it all in a garbage bag. Call it a day.
Yeah. Pop it all in there. It's the shoes for me.
It's the shoes?
It's like, well, it's not even like I have a lot of shoes. It's just like, how did you get all these in here? Many questions.
You know what time we got up today?
I think Alina said like, oh no, I was just about to say 70 something, but
Let's see.
no, that's the lie.
I think we went to bed at 52. So we woke up at 44, wasn't it? 44, 43.
Maybe that sounds about right.
That makes sense. Just went up for 5 hours.
We've been up for what?
5 hours.
No, it's been longer than that.
You think so?
I think Kalina, I feel like it was a couple hours ago, said, we've been up for 4 hours. And I feel like that was like 2 or 3 hours ago.
Hey, stud. What's up, B?
So, you know, it's not fully cold. Well, it is cold, but it's not like.
It's cooler.
Yeah.
I'll do that. This is coffee?
Yeah.
This looks good. Oh my
Okay.
gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I'm so excited. I love it. You did a good job.
Thank you. The little flavorless, see, that's the almond creamer. It doesn't have a bite to it.
No, it's all flat.
What a nice view we have.
He's going through it, I think.
Straight up. It's a very common view. People just laying around
Just
like
going
that.
through it.
They've lost the will to survive. All I know is I'm about to go on a new level after this. Feeling wild. Kev, are you okay? Yeah. Okay. You're what? Sorry? A schwoof?
Schloof?
A little who? Schloff. Schloff.
What's that?
I don't know. I've never heard of that.
Is it like a tired?
Does that mean a nap? Does that mean like just like a lay down? Yeah. Oh, okay. Got you. Okay. Little schloff. It's a bad idea to have a schluff in this house.
Schloof. He's having a schluff.
He's just having a schluff. Oh, I love that. You know what? We haven't done massages in a long time.
No, we haven't. It's been missing.
It has been missing. I've been wondering why the vibes are off.
Jess gave the best massages though.
I know, and Moose too, surprisingly.
Moose too?
It was more so like he would be talking shit in your ear while he was doing it, but you just have to kind of pretend. Yeah, for sure.
This is
For
about
sure,
other
while he
people,
was
just
doing it.
random.
Yeah. He would be like trying to manipulate you to do something like while he was massaging. Kevin's legs. I love when she does that. Whoa!
It feels so good.
Whoa! Are you having appointments today? Yeah? No way.
Oh, that looks good.
I heard that. Oh wow.
Change professions, actually.
Yeah.
Our fashion will change.
Yes. You
For
want to open
practical?
up a business.
Right?
This is it. Yeah.
Okay, breathe in.
Forget about the butcher shop. This is where it's at.
Right? Like that.
Oh.
Is that hurting? Am I hurting you?
Tight.
He is just kicking those.
Oh my god.
I was massaging Jason. She was like,
Remember
"Ow,
Betty
summer
Summer
couldn't help handle."
Marty? There was a lot of massages.
There was a lot going on.
We used to use that as currency in this house. Yeah, we don't have money. It's so good.
Oh,
Oh my god. Nice. Now enjoy your schluff.
it looks nice. I'm a huge fan.
Yeah, there you go. If you had to have a pet, rodent or reptile, which one would you have?
Ew, rodent. Maybe. Rodent, yeah.
If you had to have one.
It's like, what do you do with a reptile? Like, can you pet it? Like, I don't think
It
so.
just kind
It
of
just kind of
crawls
sits there under
around.
that heat lamp.
Yeah.
Like, it's supposed to be in the tropical, not in your living room.
I know, it's actually really mean, it is.
A rodent, like a mouse, comes in your house all the time, but like, you're not gonna just have a whatever snake in your house come in at any point.
People that own snakes, it really just sends me
You don't
over
like
the
them?
edge. Oh, I just got shivers. Ooh.
So you're definitely more of a
The way
rodent.
that it slithers around. What
You
are
definitely do
doing?
more of a rodent than hay.
Yeah. My sister actually has a hamster named Henry. Oh, I forgot to ask you what Henry, how he's doing. He is nuts. You go up to the cage when she's not home. He literally, because they're like nocturnal. Yeah? They're like 400 or 350, maybe 375, somewhere in that range. Yeah, they're nocturnal, so they come out at night, right? And whenever she's not home, I feel the need, like I have to go in the room and just make sure he's okay, you know, go check on him. He will be up in the corner on all fours of the cage. He has 2 arms like this, 2 legs like this, and he's spread out like full force like this. And he's ripping on the cage like this, and he has his little gnarly teeth
Ew.
grinding at the cage. I'm like, what is your deal?
That's gross.
Hamsters are always trying to get out.
I actually love hamsters though.
Why
I
are
think
they
they're
always trying to
so
leave?
Cute.
What are you gonna do once you're out? Like, you know you're going
You're
back
just, where
in.
are you going?
Where are you headed?
You can't survive.
No, exactly. It's just not. It's just ridiculous.
Do you own a hamster?
What are you giggling about? Oh my god, he's switching moods real quick. I'm feeling a mood switch. Oh no. I know exactly what that feels like. Is that a trauma laugh? Oh my goodness. Isn't it wild that this house exists? Like, The amount of like detail.
I know,
Who
right?
builds all of this? Big Brother's so nuts. Like, and then if you look back at pictures in the backyard of
Yeah.
other like past houses and the themes and the decor inside, it's actually nuts.
I know, right?
Like, who is making this shit? It's wild.
Do you think this is one of the more complex ones?
I honestly think so.
Yeah.
There's just so many things everywhere you look. I think that's part of the reason why it was so overstimulating. Like coming in here, it was just like an explosion. And it's odd because it's such a contrast because everything's black. And then everything's super bright and colorful, which I love. Lots of hard surfaces, hard, shiny surfaces. You know what's gonna be weird to see? Grass.
Right? I was thinking about that.
Amazing.
Just feeling like fresh air, like a
Yeah.
breeze blow by.
Yes. An actual breeze gust by you and continue on and not just hit the wall on
Yeah.
the other side of you. Amazing.
Our boy's okay, right?
I'm honestly not sure, but I think,
I'm honestly gonna say not sure either.
yeah.
Let's go with not sure.
We'll go with unsure. Oh my god. Okay, I keep thinking that somebody's in the bathroom, but it must just be the dryer that's making those noises. That's the worst feeling.
When it's just like itchy
You have
underneath.
an itch under your jeans.
Yeah.
And you can't get
It's
in
like
there.
rip through the jeans.
Yeah. This would be good with a little just bite to it. A little extra
He's
sweetness.
back.
Oh, hi. How are you doing? Good. All right. Thank
all
you
right,
for
yeah.
asking. Yeah, we're all right up here, you know, as good as we can be. You look cute, Kev.
Thank you.
I like that move.
I'm gonna be the HOH. I'm gonna be a rock star. I'm gonna play.
Please arrange a housewarming.
Oh, I thought you were going to get yelled
I
at.
thought he was gonna get a stop back.
Kevin, stop that.
You never know.
It's just the look on Kevin's face when Big Brother says his
Just
name.
like, yeah, frozen.
It's so funny.
I hear Kevin and I.
Oh, that already feels so much better.
I can't believe how fired up we get.
Anything?
Anything at all. It's pretty funny. Have you had to own a snake or a spider?
Ew.
Well, which one?
Never.
Which one would you?
What the hell am I gonna do with a spider?
I don't know.
Like, what do you people
own
do with
them.
it?
I don't know what they
I know,
do.
but what do those people do?
I think they play with them, if I'm not mistaken.
No.
Swear to God. People like them. I don't get
You can't take it for a walk. Like, you're gonna pet it.
You actually kind of could, a tarantula.
You can watch it walk around.
You could put it on a leash. If it was large enough. I
Sorry,
would not, I would not
busy.
be
I'm
into
just
it.
watching.
I wouldn't like it, personally. Could you
No.
put your snake on a leash?
Ew,
Kinda.
that would be so weird. You'd be like strangling it pretty much.
Oh my God, he could probably snake his way out of it too.
Yeah.
Sneaky. So, which one?
I'm going with. Tarantula.
Yeah?
What? I just don't know what I'm supposed to do with the snake.
What are you going to do with the tarantula?
Like, a tarantula, I guess, could like. No,
You could
because if
take
they
it out
bite
for
you,
a
it's really
walk.
bad, right?
Tarantulas bite?
I think so.
Oh.
Don't they?
fuck. I don't know. Snakes bite too. They have fangs, some of them.
Oh my gosh, I'm literally not picking either.
You have to pick one.
My niece has a snake and she named it Candy Cane.
Oh no. Is it one of those little, I forget what kind of snakes, but they're like little and they like wrap around your hand?
much hair in the bathroom. In the bathroom, there's so much hair. There's so much hair in the bathroom. In the bathroom, there's so much hair. There's so much hair in the bathroom. In the bathroom, there's so much hair.
I don't like
so much hair in the bathroom.
In the bathroom, there's so much hair. There's so much hair in the bathroom.
I like that one.
like
In
that
the
better.
bathroom, there's so much hair. There's so much hair in the bathroom. In the bathroom, there's so much hair. There's so much
like
hair
this
in the
voice.
Yeah, I
bathroom.
like this a lot.
In the bathroom, there's so much hair. Good day, sir. So much hair in the bathroom. In the bathroom, there's so much hair. So much hair in the bathroom. There, you keep that. In the bathroom, there's so much hair. A ton of hair in the bathroom. Where does it come from? Where has it gone? Where does it stay? And where is it now? Who knows? There's so much hair in the bathroom.
Nice.
There's like so much hair in the bathroom. There is so much hair in the bathroom. There is so much hair in the bathroom. There is so much hair in the bathroom. So much hair in the bathroom. There's so much hair in the bathroom. There is so much hair in the bathroom. So much hair in the bathroom. There's a ton of hair in the bathroom. Ton of hair in the bathroom. I see it when I shower. I see it when I sit. I see it when I wash my hands and brush my teeth. Shit. Oh, I see it everywhere. There's so much hair in the bathroom. So much hair in the bathroom. There's so much hair in the bathroom. There's so much hair in the bathroom that it gets into other rooms. Check out the money. Check out the question mark, even the HOH. There's so much hair in the house. There's so much hair in the house. So much hair, there's so much hair. There's so much hair in the house. There's so much hair in the bathroom. So much hair in the bathroom. There's so much hair, so much hair, so much hair in the bathroom. There's so much hair in the bathroom. So much hair in the bathroom. There's so much hair, so much hair, so much hair in the bathroom. There is so much hair in the bathroom. There is so much of it, I know. There is so much hair in the bathroom.
I love that note.
Where, oh, where will it go? Every time I step into the shower.
Yes.
Every time I clean my body. All I can think of are brooms and mops because hair is getting into my flip-flops. There is so much hair in the bathroom. So much hair in the bathroom.
Sing it.
Too much hair in the bathroom. Too much hair in the shower. So much hair in the bathroom. So much hair in the bathroom. So much hair, so much hair, so much hair in the bathroom. There's so much hair in the bathroom. There's too much hair in the bathroom. There's so much hair, there's too much hair, there's too much hair in the bathroom. I walk into the bathroom where all I see is what? Hair. I walk into the bathroom where all I see is what? Hair. Too much hair in the bathroom. Too much hair in the bathroom. There's too much hair, too much hair, too much hair in the bathroom. Where the bathroom? The bathroom. There's too much hair in the bathroom. Too much hair, too much hair. There's too much hair in the bathroom. Too much hair, too much hair, too much hair in the bathroom. There's too much hair, too much hair, too much hair in the bathroom. Where the bathroom? The bathroom. Too much hair in the bathroom. Where the too much? Too much. Too much. How much? Where? How much? How much? Where? Too much. Too much there. Too much. How much? Where? Oh there. There. Oh there in the bathroom.
Stop.
Stop it right now. That is hilarious.
It just never fails.
You always take it to the next level. You see that you can't yell at that.
Sorry, big brother.
Holy shit, that kills me.
Do you think it was that I was like pushing up against this?
It might have been.
Yeah,
It might have been
maybe.
the full body pulling on the railing. That was a really good performance. Do you think there's too much hair in the bathroom?
I think there was a bit
Is it
much.
starting to irritate you?
I'm actually fine with it.
Okay.
I-
I just
my-
figured there might have been, you know.
My
might-
standards of living are just so low
Yeah.
here that like,
Holy shit, that was so funny.
sorry, big brother.
Stop that. I think if that made a show, Big Brother's part was actually, it really added to it.
Yeah.
Like, Kevin, stop that.
Stop
it's just
that.
so good.
Let's be like a
People
montage
are
of the
getting
stop
mad.
that's.
Yeah.
Of my stop that's.
Best lecture goes to Kevin. And it's you dancing here. That day was so freaking funny. And then that was so funny. That was hit. And it's always news a combo bit. It's just a dangerous area. So funny. I love that color.
Yeah.
Well, another great song.
Well, thanks.
Yeah, I didn't
Gotta
want
bring the
to.
music back, knowing Jillian likes it.
Yeah, of course. At home, do you sing or create songs like that?
No, I'm a miserable person.
Really?
The child inside me just woke up after.
So she hasn't really seen this much.
Oh, she's seen this. We've been together long enough that
Right.
like she's seen this. She just hasn't
I've
seen
seen
it
a lot of it recently.
so consistently for so long.
She's probably loving it.
Yeah, I hope so.
It's the best.
Nothing kills my mood like a
I
properly
know. I
timed
can't
stop
believe you
that.
just got yelled at. That's just too funny.
It just hits me.
It really does, eh? Total day ruiner.
I've been trained.
Yeah, yeah. You really pipe it down after you get yelled at.
Oh, after that happens, I immediately.
Stop that.
Yeah.
You stop all of that. I love that color. It looks different today, Helena. It looks like more like a teal. Loving it. You're like a mix between 20 and 8. A combo.
Oh.
You're right in the
I
middle.
can't even tell the difference. You look like a door.
Yeah, you look like a door.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could put right in the middle there. Yum. Kale chips round 2.
What is a kale chip?
Remember last time she tried to make kale chips and they were really good, but except the chili flakes cooked too long and then they got super spicy?
No.
Okay, so it's like kale you can put in the oven.
Okay.
I think you might have had some.
I probably did.
But like you can put kale in the oven and then it almost like you can like bake it and then it gets crispy like a chip.
I love
but
that.
It's good for you because it's kale.
Do you like put like sugar and stuff on it, or it's just like?
You put seasoning on it.
Cool. I'm excited about that.
Mm-hmm. You have like salt, garlic. Those types of things.
Should we toss some socks?
Yeah, we should toss some socks.
Oh, that'd be fine.
Tosh.
Toss some socks. Gino left a whole drawer of socks. Big brother socks. Oh my god.
Okay, 4 throws each. Individual teams. Good guys first.
Oh, we all started the top?
No, we can throw it. Well, I don't know. Okay, what are the rules?
2, 2, 1, 3, -1.
Wait.
-1 on your own name?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, wait. -1 on your own name. 1. Okay, 2 on there and 1 on regular names.
3.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
You're
Oh!
just killing it today.
Wow.
All right, Kevin.
Okay, so I got 2,
2.
6, 9. Good luck to everyone else.
Oh, goodness.
Are you next, Jason?
Wild. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no, you can go if you want. You want to go?
Okay.
I'll get Kev to throw him back to me.
Oh, geez.
Oh, that's tough.
okay. Come back from it.
-1.
Wow.
2.
1.
Nice. Oh, nice.
Okay.
Good comeback there.
5. 4.
All right.
We got
Okay.
4.
Nice. Great work. I'm ready to take it home. Yeah.
Oh, it made it.
Oh my God, I spit. Thank you. Kev!
Sorry, I'll get those ones.
Okay, it's okay. We'll get a little broomy action.
Yeah, my bad.
Hey, all good. Let me toss this down. Okay.
You want to play? You want to play, B?
We get playing.
Little soft toss.
Just, you know, the usual.
You get 4 throws each.
I love that. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, this is intense. Okay. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay, solid 2.
Another 2.
Sick. Roll!
Wow.
Mother!
Just complete domination. 1-0, good guys.
Oh my God.
Believe my buddy Brad
Room
originated
here,
that.
just in case anything, you know. We're going again?
Yeah, first to 100. 1-0 me.
Sweet. Check. Okay.
Oh.
Oh boy. Oh, okay.
Got a 2.
Oh boy.
This is not a great round.
That was a good roll.
3.
Okay.
Sorry, no, I got 2.
We got it. 3.
I got 2 because I got the negative one.
Oh, yeah.
All right. See what you've got.
All right.
Okay.
Josh able to talk to me. He has to say a couple things. I wondered if somebody told him that he...
Oh, no.
Oh, shoot. Your phone, you got it.
What?
I wonder if he's going to say if somebody told him.
Yeah.
Oh!
That was trash.
What's your answer?
Where the hell is Kevin?
You okay?
Kev, do you mind throwing those up?
Yeah, what'd you get? Or what did you get, Josh?
I got 2. There's a few rolls and bounces.
I'm actually going to come closer with this because this is harder.
Yeah. I think we put it by the corn chips. We put it by the corn chips?
Okay. Here we go. Okay, thought that was a little much.
Good sauce.
Oh! Sick. Oh, little much.
All right.
But 6? Okay, we'll take it.
That was a good round.
Nice. What'd you get, Josh?
Round.
Got 2.
Okay. Thank you.
You gonna stay down there, Josh?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know why this game is just so much fun. Let's go, Kev. Final round.
from us. Done.
What is this? What is this? I'm going back to underhand.
Nice.
No,
Oh,
I lost it.
this guy is strong.
All right.
3.
Okay, 4. That's not bad.
You want to go next?
Sure.
Who's winning?
Me and Jace.
I don't understand.
Oh my gosh.
Who's winning?
Me and Kev. Kev and I each have 1 round.
Who's winning?
Okay. God. Come on. Damn it!
All right, we got a 3.
That's so lame. Okay.
3.
Come down so we can do a toss back. Oh wait, is this the last round?
All right. Come on.
Oh.
Does that count?
I think that's a point, yeah.
Yeah, okay, that works. Okay.
Oh, shoot.
Oh my god.
You take the
got
round.
lucky.
Unless you get a negative here.
Okay.
So 1-1-1.
Hey, it's okay. We can't stop now. Let's go.
It's
Who will win?
It's best 2 out of 3.
Soft toss championship.
All right.
Ready?
That was gonna. Oh, more power.
Maybe
more
I'll
power
come
there,
closer.
Jace.
Nice. Where did I just put the white one? There we go. Okay, I'm back to underhand. Learn my lesson.
Okay.
Let's go win this championship. Is it Helena or Kev?
It is
Helena.
it's more Helena. More Helena dominant.
Okay. No, that
Oh.
just slipped off
Boy,
the hand.
All good. Get it together.
I lost it.
You can't
All
give
right.
up like that. You can't give up like that. What is that? You could have redeemed yourself here, man. So what, is that 1 point?
Yeah.
Kevin,
Yeah, that wasn't
you
good.
don't give up on yourself.
That wasn't.
That was
very-
not the round.
That was not the right round. But you know what? Maybe you'll all get a point. That was. Oh.
This is my favorite part.
The launch of the sock. It is fun. I really like, I'm gonna throw my back out.
Oh, my neck.
Okay.
All right.
Ready for my turn. Coming up.
Should I try underhand?
Sitting here.
Yeah.
Whatever you want.
I feel like these are really bouncy.
I know, right?
Love him. JC Lynn. You know.
Nice.
Like her.
2.
I don't love her. I like her.
Oh,
Oh, that's
okay.
not-
Oh, shit. But that's
1.
okay.
Who am I gonna win? Alright, give me a
Wow,
smile.
great.
Oh.
You got 3.
You know what's hard about these is that there's 2 that are the same. There's 2 pairs that are the same, so you have to go with 2 different strategies.
Yeah. Like, there's 2 really hard ones,
Yeah,
and then
They
2 that
roll
are
off.
just like flat.
exactly. What? Whoa! That's an extra point for you. Jesus.
I put hip into those throws.
That's full underthrow.
All right, here we go. This is for the win.
Nice.
Oh, that's a little much.
Okay, so wait. Before this throw, Josh got 3.
3.
So any point gets you the win.
Okay. It's a lot of stress, lots of pressure here.
Nice throw.
Thank you. Thank
Good
you
work.
very much.
Good job.
Thank you.
Good play.
Oh, I feel honored. Sock toss is so damn fun. So who won?
Jace.
Good job, Jace. Thank you.
It's a good pastime.
I think it's the first time we're not playing for anything is the game I win. First. You're after popping. Why do I come over here? How did you see that? No one hit my thought. Yes? What's up? You heard me? Mm-hmm. What did I say? I knew what you said. I just
Exactly what I
said.
said. That's exactly what I said.
Why? What did you say?
I was like, no one hears me when I speak.
Why? What were you saying that you
I was
didn't
like, you're after popping.
Oh my god! Oh, I actually did not
I know.
hear
And
you.
then earlier, I was like, I said it. I was just like, I was like, oh, who's winning? No one heard me. None of you guys heard me. I said it 4 times.
Oh, Kevin said, me and Jace, and then you said it again, and then that's why I said me.
Oh.
Me and Kevin.
No, before that though, I said it 3 times.
Really?
Yeah. So I was just here. I was like, yeah.
I actually did not hear you say that.
It happens often.
About my
for me.
after.
Oh yeah.
But thank you.
I forgot about that. I was doing that. I think they're not ready though.
Is May in Toronto, is it like straight summer? Is it like a summer month?
Yeah. Like you might get like some like 15-degree days.
Some summer vibes. You like when I call you sweet boy?
Yeah. It's nice. Those smell good.
They do.
What were the words she said? No.
No.
Heard that.
She said.
So. What are you thinking, my sweet boy?
I want to keep studying, but a little bit gassed. You? What are you thinking?
I don't think I'm thinking anything. Also, I've been thinking about how hard life is going to be able to transition to after.
Oh yeah, we're in for a shock.
Like, as the closer and closer it gets, the more I'm like, I'm screwed.
Yeah. What are you gonna do this summer?
Hopefully get to travel. I would love to leave North America for the first time.
What are the barriers to doing that?
None right now.
So do it. Where'd you go?
Europe for sure. Portugal. Spain, France, Italy. Get lost in the sauce. What about you?
Go to Portugal and Spain.
This summer?
I don't know if it'll happen this summer, but in the next year or so. Damn. 8 days or so. Yeah, it's gonna be weird to. It's gonna take some time to adjust to regular life.
It's gonna be unreal. It's gonna be like overload.
Like coming here was. It took me probably 3 weeks to adjust. Maybe more. Yeah, about 3 weeks.
3 weeks.
I think it's a pretty good community of like former house guests. Like I think they're pretty good with like giving advice, like when you get out on like how to like live.
I would appreciate that.
Yeah, like this is uncharted territory. I know I have my therapist ready.
Yeah.
She better get me in within like 2 or 3 weeks. A weird session. I don't know if my I don't know if my Ontario covered social worker therapist is going to be enough for that. I mean, she's great. Don't get me wrong, she's great. But like, this is a very specific kind of.
This is unique.
Yeah. So I was locked away from the world for like 60-something days.
Now you emerge and...
I emerge and people on the internet, everyone on the internet hates me. I'm getting a lot of people trying to talk to me about things I don't really know what to do. Someone approached me and recognized me for the first time, and I just started yelling at them.
Just yelling?
Can you help?
You wouldn't yell at them.
No, if anybody actually recognizes me, I will be so nice.
I'm sure they will.
It's probably going to be annoying for Jillian because I'm going to like have full conversations.
So just these random people?
For like, do you think we'll actually get recognized?
Oh yeah.
Yeah?
I think the moment you open your DMs, you will. Oh.
It's a bad batch, but it's not bad though.
This doesn't look bad.
No, it's just really salty, so...
No, just wash my hands.
Really salty, right?
No, it's good.
I like the texture of kale chips.
Oh, the crunch.
Where was the one Josh had?
Those are really, really salty, but. They're both salty, actually. That's how I'm talking about.
That's a good time.
Love kale chip. So when I'm on HOH tomorrow, I'm going to be cutting their chocolates. I'm really excited about that.
What kind of chocolates? Oh,
The ones that Gino had, I love all that brand.
Okay,
I love.
cool.
But also one the Betty has, that's my two, I would say,
Yeah,
top two.
that's
But my ultimate favorite, which I don't know if Big Brother would get it, but it's a British chocolate. But they sell it at a certain grocery store. And I don't know if that grocery store is here in Toronto, but we have it.
What
You
is
see.
so good about it? What kind of chocolate is it?
It's just plain chocolate, milk chocolate, and it just flakes.
Oh.
And it just flakes when you eat it. Half the hint? No. But, yeah. Really good.
Flakes when you eat it. Sounds delicious.
Drop, yes.
Okay.
You know that brand?
No, I don't.
I don't know what. Sorry, Big Brother. I'm gonna stop.
I'm gonna try some apple jam.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Did you discover apple jam here?
Yeah. Well, I've had it before, but it's like it was like I think made with real apples. This one's like fake apple, but I really like it.
I wonder.
Excuse me.
Whoa! Oh my goodness.
Where is it, Josh?
Top shelf, right door.
Toast, motherfucker.
Kev, do you swear in your day-to-day life? Or very seldom?
Quite a bit, yeah.
Oh, really?
Do you?
Yeah.
You've really kept it to a minimum, so I don't know when you do it, it makes me laugh.
It's so
Yeah.
funny when you stories.
Probably the same amount as home. Like
Oh.
like probably like 1 to 3 a day.
Okay, I like
Okay.
that. You
Like-
really pick and choose, and when you do it, it hits.
I don't like using F-bombs as adjectives because I feel like it's a crutch and I don't have, it's because I don't have the right word for something. But I like using them for emphasis.
Yeah.
Right?
I like that a lot.
All right. What's all the hype about, Joshua?
I'm gonna laugh if you hate it.
You're just gonna go straight apple jam. Do you normally put butter on
I
first?
do usually do a little butter.
Yeah.
Why didn't you
Kev.
tell me that, Josh?
Kev, you don't just ever put jelly straight to the
No.
toast.
Always butter.
Sorry.
Look at the knife. What are you doing with
Who
the
needs
spoon?
knives? Spoons are where it's at.
Just a spoon of butter.
Spoons and forks. Can't eat my shorts. Knife Nation.
Blend that all up.
What?
I can't tell anyone. Oh my god.
What's funny, B?
I just had a moment in the diary
Love when you have a
room.
moment like that.
You have a little giggle?
Oh my god, yeah. I need
Wow.
You like it? Oh, that piece of toast looks amazing.
Can I have
actually.
one corner of it? You know what? I'll cut both slices. One
Sorry.
with apple, one with strawberry. Would you
Okay,
like
yeah.
toast with jam, Benny?
Ooh, no, I don't really like jam. Just only not
Oh
jam.
yes, you don't like.
Only like peanut butter and jelly.
Yes, I knew that.
It has to have peanut butter with it.
Yeah.
It has to be a ratio that's really good. It can't be too much jelly.
Yeah.
It has to be a good ratio.
Get my-
If I
Put it in
took
the
this
jar.
out of the fridge and I left it outside, I can put it back in the fridge, right?
Yeah.
It makes me so effing sad.
Okay, so Canada's voting. I can tell you. Not everyone can fucking vote me out, psychos.
Eagles, I was eating the everything first.
Betty's hate for this just confirmed everything. You were right the whole time.
No.
What?
Before I wonder also, does she actually always want that and she's just taking it out?
No. No, she doesn't have that.
An apple,
That's
a queso.
that's not in her toolbox. What are these?
Oh, this is here. Ramen noodles, brown rice, Italian.
You should eat all those bagels.
Oh, okay.
I think they're gonna be really good.
What would happen? What would I have to give you if you did? If I
For me to
told you
eat
do it?
those?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's automatic food poisoning for the rest of the game. What would I need from you? I think like $20,000.
What?
I think it's not worth it to be. I think that's my number.
You think you get food
20
poisoning from
grand.
eating more?
For eating those?
One bite, I would do it for a grand.
Oh, one bite?
Yeah.
I'd do it for a lot less than a grand. But
Really?
It's food poisoning, I think. You're biting a
Really?
moldy bite, though.
It just makes me so upset we didn't put them in the freezer, you guys.
Yeah.
I know. Sorry, y'all.
Thinking about it all day.
I totally understand your obsession with apple jam.
Oh, forgot to
You get it now?
I'm thinking about like I don't usually
Every day I wake up, I'm like, that's a new flavor.
What do you think?
It's never the same flavor.
Okay. Whoa, you actually did the spoon like this, eh?
Yeah, the spoon side is for butter and the flat side is for jam.
I don't.
You're welcome.
Is that a daily thing for you? Like, is that?
No,
That's a waste of butter, so obviously someone uses butter.
I agree. You should use both sides of the spoon.
No, I'm not using the spoon. Let's use the butter. You want to take this butter off? Because I'm using my waste it, or is low on butter?
What if
Wait, where's the jam kept? Sorry. Where's the jam kept?
I think in the large fridge.
It's in the large fridge in the top left.
I want to know how smile.
Yeah.
I want. It's supposed to be so good.
I'll tell you.
Yeah. It was the best moment. God, and you should see your face is like this. When they announce it, and I'm like, take that, Marty. I'm not going anywhere. And I saw it on an iPad. Isn't that cool? And I'm like this biting my nails. And then I went on screaming. It was so, you should see your face. Don't say anything.
No. Okay, jam. Jam. Oh, cream cheese and jam. No, there's strawberry jam, apple jam.
I can't.
Okay, breathe. Oh, I am. Strawberry and apple.
Perfect. Okay. Which one should we put on which? Should we give apple a fair chance on this place?
Yeah, that's what I
Okay.
was thinking.
Okay, sounds good.
It's all the kale.
Oh, that kale's so salty. Too much salt. So bad. It's so bad.
It's not bad.
I feel like that happened last time too.
As you wished your mouth.
No, I've eaten most
Yeah?
of
Oh,
this.
good.
I just got the kale get stuck in my braces.
It's addicting because it's salty, so you want to go back for more.
That's true.
You know
Little
how I
too
feel
salty,
about
not
my
gonna lie.
chips.
Yes. Pardon?
A little too salty.
Yeah, I know. I admit. Last time it was enough salt. This time it was like too much salt. I did garlic salt and then I put more salt on top, thinking, oh no, it's not gonna be salty. So I added a little bit more, but I was like,
Little
can't take it
chef
back.
moment.
Yeah. I don't know, something with the heavy hand. Like I don't think these things are heavy.
Okay.
Robbie's heavy hands for sure. The dude walk past, like, hey, but I'm like, ow! Like,
A
what
good
are you
slap.
doing? Yeah, good whack. I'm like, and somebody wants to do it for his dad. Dad's like, hey, what? And he's like, oh, sorry. I'm like, yeah, thanks. Dad's got my back. Get those fucking strong ears. Okay, perfect. This is
are
the
plates.
exact jam we have at home. This brand.
Me
Same.
too.
What brand is this? You're gonna have to like mark this down. Element 1945.
So I said to Josh, you're gonna have to figure out what brand that is.
We're gonna. I
Made in
know it's
Quebec.
Canadian.
Yeah? Oh, made in Quebec. Is that what she said?
I think it's this one right here.
Okay, you want to try this out together, Helena?
Yeah, let me put this. Okay, actually, I'll put that up.
Prepare for an experience.
Okay.
Okay, I'm really looking forward to it. The color is hilarious.
You're doing
Right?
two
It's
different
like
types of
vibrant.
jam.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're trying apple.
Every bite is
Apple.
unique.
I already know
Going
which
on
one's
the
the apple.
Okay.
Okay, here we go.
Is that good?
Oh. Interesting. Oh,
I don't think Helena's about
I
it.
don't
but-
know.
I really like it.
Yeah?
Did you put peanut butter on it?
No.
I'll be the
Butter.
apple jam
I
ambassador.
really like it.
It's different. I'll say that. It's different. It's tarty. It's not sweet. It's not bitter. It's different. Like I wouldn't say it's an apple.
No,
No, it doesn't taste like apple.
no.
It definitely is less intense than strawberry. Like strawberry tastes like really sweet now. The apple's good.
Like you could put any fruit and call it this jam.
Yeah, you could.
You could call this peach jam.
Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah,
I'd be like, yeah, for sure.
nectarine peach.
I really like it. Like, I don't like the strawberry as much now.
Yeah.
That is the fucking best thing that's happened to me. It's just like, well. I just need to. It made me really sad. I'm sorry. I put my game in someone else's hands. I'm like, I'm not going anywhere, Marty. I can't believe I made $1,000 that winter. I was like, what am I gonna do with all that money? It's not even that much money. Maybe I'll buy clothes for me and Ian. Josh, ain't running, Josh. I know it hurts me because I feel like it's not the right thing to do, but I'm like, I'm not going anywhere, Marty. Iconic. I know, you can see like little bumps on my face. That was my time of the month. That was iconic. I know, it makes sense, I guess. He put me up, and then the next day I put him up. I was like, oh, well, he put me up, he jeopardized my game. And then they voted him out. Savage. But I can't control that. I really don't think it's the right decision. I do look like a kind of bear type. I'm like, they're in my pants. That was the best thing I've ever seen, I swear. That was awesome. I do feel a little like betrayed. feel like it was like you were just telling me you wanted to be us three, but it's just you two. And when I had power, you just made me believe that it was me. So like, you know, if I do end up winning a jury, that's definitely something that I'm gonna be thinking about. That was so cool. I can't believe I got $1,000 at Winners. So cool. I'm back and ready to like plan, but I don't know. That is so wild. What's up?
B.
How you doing?
It's cold in here.
Yeah, it's a little cooler, right?
I'm okay. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. You're voting out Josh?
I want to talk to you about it.
Yeah. If that's the route you're going, I mean, it's better to be honest, right? With me. Just let me know. And then move onwards and upwards, I guess.
Well, like, there are a few things that I'm thinking about.
Yeah.
One is, I don't know, I feel like I brought it up and, like, kind of shut me down.
I shut you down?
Yeah, a little bit.
I like, because I had rebuttal to some of your points?
No, I don't know. Like, I don't know. I don't want to make you upset either.
You're not making me upset. I think dialogue is good.
No, I mean, I don't want to make you upset. Like,
In this game?
yeah, like, I want to go through with you. Like,
That's what I want more than anything.
I just think it's better with Jace and Josh.
Yeah. I get it. I get it.
And, like, it's not easy to...
Kevin, please fix your microphone.
Like, it's not easy to get to this point for me. Like, I think what happened is that something I watch out for in myself is, it's like somebody walks in here with a knife, okay?
Yeah.
We immediately freak out. There's no think, right? That's like full, like, reptilian brain survival mode.
If someone comes in here with a knife, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm serious. I'm trying to figure it out.
Like, when your life is threatened, there's no thinking. There's no, like, oh, should I do, right? And there are other layers of the brain. And the next one is the emotional one. And like the reptilian one will overtake any logic, fear, thoughts, emotions. The reptilian brain is like, get me the F out of here and let me survive.
Yeah.
And then the next layer of the brain is like emotions. That's the way that we make most of our decisions. Although like a lot of us think that we are logical. Like I like to think I'm a logical person. Like
Yeah.
I look at like the decision to keep Josh over Steph in week 3. For sure, my emotional brain overcame it, and then we find reasons to like rationalize.
Yeah.
And then the least powerful layer is the logical brain.
Right.
And so we get overcome by that. And when I look at like how I've thought about things over the last couple days, when I woke up yesterday morning and I was so sure that keeping Josh was best for my game, I really think it was the emotional side of my brain after spending the day with him, and then all the logical points I came up with was, I'm a real nerd. That was my neocortex, the front part of the brain, like finding reasons to do that. And
Yeah.
then the more I like try to look at the logic of it,
Yeah.
I like truly believe that I have a better chance, you have a better chance, and Helena has a better chance of winning the game without him here.
Yeah.
I might be wrong, but that's like I think my emotional brain was doing the thinking, which it does because
Yeah.
that's the way it works.
Yep.
And all the reasons that I came up with to support that was just like that part of the brain forcing me to like come up with good arguments.
Yeah. I get it. I get what you're saying.
It's a really weird way of explaining.
It is. I get it. I don't necessarily agree, but I get it.
And if I vote that way, you still want to work with the 3?
I mean, at this point, I think it's definitely just win and secure my safety, get as far as I can.
Yeah.
I think that's the way it is for all of us. Would I like to be with you 3? You 2, sure. But I mean, it's like so important that I win.
Yeah.
And get myself there, because like I can't really rely on anyone at this point.
Yeah, no one can.
Exactly.
And I still think Chase beats any of us.
Flying colors. I also think Josh beats any of us
Yeah.
with flying colors.
The chance of one person winning all 3 comps is extremely low. But I believe with every part of me that if somebody's going to do it, it's Josh.
I bet you Jace will definitely win one of two, two of three. I do not underestimate her for a minute. Do I think Josh also has that capability? Hell yeah. I definitely do. I think they both are extremely capable people. So, I get it. I get it.
It's not easy though. It's the furthest thing from easy. I know you're like, I know you told me like, you know, at this point it's not personal, but
No, it's not. It sucks because like I don't, like it's gonna be hard if I'm in jury to not vote for Jace either, knowing if she can weasel her way to the end, I will be absolutely jaw dropped. And it's like absolutely mind blowing to think. But at the same time it's like it's a game and it's exceptional work. And I think we can all agree.
we can't let her get her there.
I get it.
Yeah.
I think that, just in speaking with Kev, it's leaning more towards getting rid of Josh. Again, I'm not voting. I'm just speaking with you momentarily.
I think, I don't know, I will admit my decision originally, like first of all, I'm all in no doubt us three, that's not wavered, that's not anything, not questioned at all. I think originally it was really with my heart. I will say that.
Why do you say with your heart, though, when they're both extremely intense competitors? Because I like Josh better than Jace any day of the week. I'll admit
I know,
that
I'm
as a
saying,
person.
At first,
Yeah.
At first, that was my just initial Josh. That was I was thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wavered and saw both options type of thing.
For sure.
But it was just, I don't know. I just didn't think it was just Josh instantly. Like I also he saved me. He didn't put me up in the triple. Just my heart just. I was like, yeah, no, I don't know if I lose. I think I can lose to both of them. Don't get me wrong. At least if I lose to Josh, it's okay. But with JC Lynn, if I lose to JC Lynn, it's gonna burn me and it's gonna upset me. Than I wouldn't with Josh. Not to say I wouldn't get upset. Of course, I'd be like, oh, I lost. I would sad, but it wouldn't burn as much. Opposed to JC Lynn, so I think I just automatically was like, it is what it is. Also, I didn't think you two it would even be an option in a way. I don't know why I assumed like that, but I did. But thinking about it and really seeing it and actually it being an option, that's because I think Josh is a better player than Jason in my eyes. And if I was in the jury, I'm thinking it like that. As the whole point, you want to take the strongest player out.
Yeah, I get it.
And that point, I see that. And even if it's at the 4 or it's at the 5, it's gonna have to take them out. And it sucks. I think that if Jason goes further than the 4, it's gonna burn.
For sure.
And it's gonna be a piss off. But I don't know why. I think I have a higher chance I can beat her.
I get
than
it.
I do than Josh.
Do you think if JC Lynn gets to the end, though, by some miraculous way, it'll be hard for you not to vote for her?
It depends who she's sitting next to, and to be honest,
Fair.
because I personally, for myself, obviously everyone votes individual.
Yeah.
Personally, for myself, how I see her game is not the best.
I think because you were so close to her too, close to her, that you probably got a little bit more of the ins than the other folks.
I don't.
I get it.
I don't see that.
Yeah, no, I get it.
But then again, this is this is tough, but I don't want to be selfish and be like, yeah, this is how it is. If it's,
Oh, I get it.
Yes, you're not voting, but of course, this decision also impacts you. And if you see the value or not the value, it's and but that's where kind of I stand, to be honest. And I think, it's just something really tough to tell Josh because this is it, now the final decision. We are deciding that.
You've decided that?
If we are deciding that,
no, I mean,
it
I get
would
it.
be told. I'd want to tell him. I would not want to not tell him.
Yeah.
But that is what it's come down to.
Right. No, I get it totally.
What made so Josh was your target earlier in the week?
I never said the word target. I just said if either one of them go, I feel like I've won.
It seemed like you were pushing more for him to go than her.
I think I know I still stand firm with that thought. If either one of them, I put 2 strong players up for a reason.
Yeah, I think I remember her saying whoever goes. It doesn't matter to me. I remember.
I'm very particular in the word target. It's kind of like I don't know. It's not the nicest word.
Yeah.
But maybe based on me being put up immediately, being like, yeah, get him out. Fuck that. I can admit, guilty. I did feel like that. But I put them up for a reason. That's what I did. So knowing damn well that either one of them could go home. So yeah, I don't know. It's a lot, but I get it.
Do you think you can beat JC Lynn or Josh? Do you think you can beat JC Lynn or Josh?
In a final 2?
Yeah, final 2 or in a comp?
In a comp.
Yes. I've done it before. I've done it again.
Yeah, I think
I'll do it again.
Either one, but I think that Josh is better at comps. I have no doubt in my mind about that.
And you think JC Lynn's better?
I think they're both. I'm not underestimating JC Lynn for a damn second.
Yeah, same. I think
I'm not underestimating her. think about all the comps that I think that Josh has just played more because of all the vetoes that he's played. But I think the ones that Jace has played in, she's done other than Thrill of the Finds. But she's done really well. Other than that she may have speculated, thrown or not thrown. Who's to know until we run it back.
And I guess I'm basing my decision on, I think Josh is the better player, in my own personal opinion.
I agree.
And if it came down to it, isn't this, if I'm thinking with my head, it's supposed to think with my head, right? You're supposed to make decisions with your head at this point in the game.
Yeah.
You can't be thinking with your heart. And it's a game that, why would I not try to take out the better player? Isn't that the objective of the game?
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, that's how I see it. And I wouldn't have seen it like that. I wouldn't have made that decision. I would have really honestly thought with my heart, because it is the right thing. In my own personal, I'm speaking with myself, personal thing to do. Like,
I get it.
Save me in a triple. Why would I not save him? Like, it
For
just,
sure.
you know? Like, are you kidding me? That's...
I think they're both great players, but I get what you're saying. I really do.
Yeah.
Got it.
Also, I know I'm not trying to offend either of you. I don't know why I see that. I definitely think you can both beat Josh. I can beat Josh too. We've done it before. But I don't know why. I feel like there's maybe 1% because they're honestly both equal in how good they are in comps. That 1%, you'll be able to beat Jason more. I don't know.
I think we could beat them both. I don't
Yeah.
want ever, like, again, I'm not making a decision, but I think that's like, Josh is a really good competitor, so is JC Lynn, so I don't want to underestimate anyone
It's not underestimating,
or be like, speculate, because like we've all done it, and we can beat them both. Like, I really think we could beat them both.
I agree.
Without a doubt. Josh has just had more opportunity to prove himself, and he's come in the top quite often. So I can see what you're saying.
I guess, are you saying, Betty, like, why? How do I word this? Yes, we have the ability to take Josh out now, but why take that risk of letting JC Lynn?
It's not even a risk.
No?
I think it's not even a risk because I wouldn't have put them both up if I really, like, do you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
I
I
don't
get
think there's
that.
a risk involved in putting Josh up or sending Josh home. I think I'm looking at facts. I'm looking at JC Lynn taking herself off the block 3 times in competitions. I'm looking at her going into this next phase, possibly winning 1 or 2 comps, and that being at a 5 comps, like, potential or whatever, or maybe she doesn't win anything, who knows, but just at the trajectory that she's going, I feel like she could win, and this is more this is building a better case for her to take this all at the end. And I mean, Josh is a good player. He has there's a lot of people who love him in the jury. But that's not a question. Nobody wants to go against Josh. He's the better player. I get it. Trust me, I understand. I'm just saying, like, we're almost like, I feel, and again, I don't know if feeling is the right word to even have. We're just like, there is a chance that we can beat Jace, so let's run with it. But not really looking at the fact that the more she wins, the further she gets, the higher chance this person has at winning. But Josh does too. Like, I just see them as equal players at this point. One that's done predominantly well in competitions, and one that has literally taken themselves off the block 3 times and will continue to do so, or will continue to win. And how does that appear to the jury? I think it looks exceptionally well. I also think Josh looks exceptionally well. I just almost feel like we're downplaying Jace when she is a competitor and she will do well. I don't know what that means because we all don't know where this is going to take us, but I'm certain she will. So it's either get her out now, get her out next time, or whatever, but she just can't be underestimated. That's it. That's just how I see it. I know
they're both equal in those. Like, they are both equal.
Josh played a better like, I guess, all around game. He is a better player. I'm not doubting that.
I guess also it comes down. Well, we don't know. We're just assuming how the jury's gonna think or what they're gonna vote. We honestly, they may have a different mindset. They may exactly. We don't know. We don't know.
For sure, we don't know. It's hard.
But they really are just 5'2", 6'2" of the same competitors in a way, like, comp-wise.
Totally. If I'm a jury member, like, I know, like, obviously I don't know who I'm gonna vote for, what the fuck, but I just know what it may appear to me if you're right, Josh, 100%, I feel like it's gonna be a landslide, but I also think it'll be a landslide with Jace.
So how does that make
this decision any easier?
Yeah.
It doesn't. It really doesn't.
I don't underestimate Jace for a second.
Okay, good. I hope not, because, and like,
I want to be in this 3. I just think it's easier to get to this 3 with Josh gone, and I'm confident in that.
Mm-hmm. Well, then do what you gotta do. Do what's best for you.
Like, what makes you think you're not underestimating Josh?
I'm not underestimating Josh. I think Josh will do exceptionally well, but I've seen him perform consistently, and I've been there, you know, I've been quite close with him. And this isn't me being emotional. I see the way his head works. I see how he talks to himself before he gets into an intense comp. I see the way he, like, he's given up, and he'll continue to feel that way. And maybe I'm hedging my bets on that more than I'm hedging my bets on someone who literally has a fire underneath them the second their boyfriend gets evicted and almost takes home a W, then takes home a W. And just to see that consistency that almost, like, can be, like, really fake to your face, turn it around and just keep crushing it. Like, to me, that's someone who can really turn off the emotions and play when it's time to play. And I think in this leg of the race, that is going to be optimal in them getting far. But I'm not underestimating Josh for a second. People thought he was a football player, dude. That's intense. But I also know that he has a lot of inside, and sometimes maybe I'm hedging my bets on that. I don't know.
Inside?
Like how he's an emotional guy. And in intense moments, I've seen that not work to his benefit.
You're thinking like thrill of the find, last item?
Last item, shaking. I'm thinking him thinking about his boyfriend in red light, green light, crashing. I'm thinking about him against Gino, seeing Gino pass him in party pooper party casino.fun, and him actually giving up and watching Gino complete his puzzle pieces. Like, there's a repeated pattern of this that I haven't seen with Jace. And yeah, you're right. I am hedging my bets because they're both amazing. But I've just seen in moments of really intensity where we've been able to win. Him literally watching you finish your puzzle in the toothbrush. Once you got to the top, he was literally just waiting for you to finish. Like, who does that in a comp? I like saw that with my own eyes. So I guess, but again, he's a strong competitor. I get it. He's better than Jason comps, but it's just that pressure point sometimes that sends him right over the edge. I don't know.
What are you thinking, Kev? What are you thinking?
Nothing, aka everything. That's what Ian always does. I'm like, you want to hear something? I told Helena. I'm going to tell you. So, Canada voted, and your girl got the most memorable moment when I did 100 more minutes. And you remember when I was like, I won, and then I was like, that's right, Marty, I ain't going anywhere.
Yeah.
I won $1,000 from winners. Isn't that sick? I know. You should.
I knew the moose thing wasn't the only one.
I'm not going to tell everyone because I know it's kind of glum, but it was such a sick moment to see on the iPad. I was like, this is sick.
That's so sick.
I was like, yeah. And then your face is like this. Helena's like this. And then I'm like, that's right, Marty. I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah, I remember that one. I'm not going
That's so sick.
I know.
We're going shopping.
Oh, yeah, well, I have winners right next to my house. Don't tell anyone because I'm like, I don't want people to think that I'm a target or whatever. But it feels so good. I'm like, Canada voted for little
That's
old
so
me.
nice.
Yeah.
I'm so happy for you.
Thank
Oh,
you.
I love that.
I love it.
It was such an iconic moment, though.
was.
I think after being on the wall for flipping how many hours to be like, Marty's gonna put us up, and then Marty, I'm not going. Like that is iconic.
And my voice is like, it's just like sick, and I'm pointing at him too. You guys, we look so good. Except, okay, let me one thought at a time. We look really good on TV. Even when I got out of my coffin, I'm like, ew, these things are in my pants. Start shaking my off. Isn't that funny? And then,
So sick.
and then I get out. It's so good. I feel like, and we look so good in like high def and stuff.
Really? Oh my
It's almost like Marty looked amazing. I'm sorry, I know I don't like him, but he looked.
What just came out of your mouth?
Sorry,
What?
Marty looked really good because of the definition in his face and stuff.
Really?
And he has this like smug
I
look.
wanna see.
He's like,
Oh, what was his face? He just didn't.
it's like smug, like you know how he's like this. And I'm
I
like,
wanna see.
it was just I can't believe Canada voted
That's
for
so
me.
sick. That's amazing.
I've never won anything in my life.
I love
Congrats,
that.
B.
Thank
I
you.
thought that was a one-off.
Pardon me?
That was a one-off. Like it was a flipping double like that day, the winners thing. Like I think that's like I thought I was at Moose just got it.
Oh
I've
yeah,
been
yeah, yeah.
wondering because they said win of the week. I thought like
Maybe other people have won things and then just have not shared it with
You think
anyone. I don't know. I guess like $1,000 could be like a target, but like it's a winner's gift card.
it was in the DR.
Oh yeah, I'm allowed to talk about it. They told me. They said I can share with my house guests if I want.
Sick.
It was sick, yeah.
So sick.
That was
Just
a
so
sick
funny.
win. That was a sick win.
Thank you. And now
love
I get to
that.
go shopping. Well, I'm not gonna
Make
go.
sure you get Ian something.
Of course, of course.
That $1,000 is a long way. A winners? Are you kidding me?
Yes,
Yeah.
of course. And I have one by my house. I'm really big on candles, and then for him being like the most patient, most loving, most amazing partner, he can get whatever he wants.
I love that.
Of course. Oh my God.
Your
wouldn't even-
parents, they're like all buy it
Of
out there.
course, whatever they want. It's been hell in here. I just want to give them something and let them know.
That's awesome.
I know, and now I like feel like okay, maybe
Well
Canada
deserved.
doesn't hate me.
No.
I hope not, especially after this week.
The Save Betty hashtag is all over.
I hope so. That makes me so happy. Babe, they're gonna see me win a power veto.
Or
and I'll be
hashtag,
like,
I'm not going anywhere.
I'm not going anywhere, Marty. And I don't know where the freaking point came from.
There was a
It
point, eh?
Yeah, it's like
I remember that.
it was sick. Oh, I'm just hugging Jace. I'm hugging you. I'm hugging everyone.
that.
It's so good.
That's awesome.
Whose number? They announced Summer's first.
Yeah, 59.
Then yours. Then it was between
The three, just similar to Expedia.
Yeah.
Who knows? Maybe yours will be a moment because I like
Yeah.
jump on you and you're like, yeah.
Yeah.
It was so
I
good.
know. Oh, good news.
So sick.
Yeah, because I really thought I lost that one. So, there was so much riding on that one. So,
I know. Literally, you got to secure your spot in
Yeah.
Final Four. Amazing.
maybe.
Love that. You are in
Love
Final
that.
Four.
No, I meant like maybe I'll get
Oh,
that,
yeah, of course.
Yes.
Sending you positive energy.
Yeah,
of course.
you.
thank you. Oh my God, love
That's
that
sick.
though for
Are
you.
you
but-
kidding me?
You think
Yeah.
you think it's every
How cool
week?
is that feeling?
I have no. It was so. What do you mean
The
winning?
feeling of like Canada voted for you, like Canada.
Well, granted, I don't know if the entire country did, but it still feels cool that people were voting and they thought that was so
Yeah.
iconic that
I
they
love
wanted me to
that.
win a grand. Like what? Are
I love that.
you serious? Little me haven't won anything in my life. I'm this little girl from Edmonton. I don't know why I call myself a little girl because I'm 31 years old. But I'm like this boring girl from Edmonton that
love
now gets to go on a shopping spree. And it was funny because Ian's like, yeah, and you, because he was giving me affirmations, he's like, and you laid in your coffin with worms. And I was like, yeah. Hey,
What's up?
not much. How you doing?
Good.
What's up?
Nothing.
Josh loved the worms.
Josh loved the worms.
Love the worms.
Yeah.
Could never.
I know. They were disgusting.
They smelled like shit.
I know.
I didn't
really?
understand
I
why
I
they
didn't
had to
get
smell
bit
like
at
that.
all though.
I don't know how.
Smelled them when I lifted it off. Y'all, there was just the bucket was this deep. Y'all, they were like half full, like full half.
And your face, I'll never forget. It was like, I was like, well, it was better because I was looking at Marty and I'm like, this is gonna be the worst day of my life. And then it was you, and I was like, oh my god, this is extra.
That's so funny.
Remember JC Lynn before was like, I'm so sorry.
She did it for you.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Marty had a huge smile when he did it too. He also had like he loves giving the camera looks. He did like that.
I know he really
gosh.
did love doing that.
He loved the camera. I wonder if this man will go into something.
Acting.
Yeah, like he really loves the camera. He's all about the TV, the TV.
I love that for him
You
though.
know?
I wanted him to have every moment.
Yeah.
So funny. Oh my goodness! Wow, my nails are stained.
From what?
I put turmeric on the kale chip. I just used my hand and I massaged it in, but now.
Was
they're
that,
like-
yeah, my hands were yellow. I was wondering why.
Yeah. Sorry, it's the turmeric. Haldi, that shit stains.
I was
Those
very
worms were
worried.
gross, though.
What?
Those worms were so bad. I actually didn't like the fake blood either.
Yeah,
Just
me
warm.
I
either.
loved it.
It was
Was
like
that
warm.
coming out at the bottom?
It was like in my ears.
Yeah, right?
Oh, it got sticky. My shirt stuck to me from it.
That's no good. Then blood came and water came through the holes in the thing.
Yeah, it was like orange water and stuff. It was disgusting. Ew. Don't even talk about it.
Pretty epic though. Y'all can say that now in life.
That was one of the best memories of my life.
No, it wasn't one of mine.
I'll remember it
Winning
forever
that?
for sure.
Yeah, it was pretty cool. Pardon?
I'll remember it forever for sure.
There's lots of things from this experience I'll remember for the rest of my life. Some good, some bad, some awful, some amazing,
Yeah,
Yeah. Isn't that the beauty of it?
it's a full package.
I guess. But in a week, I get to see my love in real life, IRL, and my parents.
IRL.
Not through a glass wall.
Not through a glass wall and like, oh my god, I just get to like live a real normal
Crazy.
life. I can't even imagine how amazing that's gonna feel. I can't
Literally,
wait.
in a week, all of us are gonna be.
I can't freaking
there.
wait. Well, a week from tomorrow, I'm sure it's finale, and then Friday, hopefully, we're back into society. Amazing.
I don't think we'll be back into society for like 2 or 3 days.
Really?
Yeah.
Just come down.
I think the final 3 will have a lot of things to do.
Well,
Like press. Press. Decompress. Few meetings. Rap party.
Rap party would be cool.
Just put a beer in my hand.
Put 2, put 3, put 4.
Put a beer in my hand. Put my arm around my girl. Roll down the top of the convertible. Drive through the countryside. Sun's out. Guns out. Don't drink and drive. I realized that in that story, there was a beer in my hand while I was driving.
Yep.
Don't do that.
No drinking and driving.
no, that's stupid.
One of the stupidest things you could do.
It's like in England, saying DD means drunk driving, but here we say DD as designated driver. Yeah.
So who wants to be the DD must sound absolutely ridiculous
Yeah,
to
they're
them.
like, what the hell?
What's wrong with you?
Yeah, like what? What are you talking about? DD.
Liverpool.
Yeah. It was fun. Once my brother and I went to our uncle's birthday. We're going out afterwards, and there was a drinking sobriety check. I don't know why. I was just so scared. I didn't drink. I was DD. I didn't. But I was just panicking as if like I just committed a crime. I was so scared. Officer, can you please get out of the car? And I go, yeah. can you walk in a straight line? I go, yeah, I was just so nervous I couldn't even talk. Like, I was sweating. It was horrible. Where are you coming from? I go, just the bar right there. Obviously, like, I didn't lie. I was.
Were you
Should've
drinking?
lied. No, I didn't. But I
Oh, good
was
for
like,
you. Actually, you shouldn't be
no.
telling me on TV, even if you were. Jeez. That's happened to me before, too. I got at a check stop, but I was like, definitely, I never drink and drive. So I was
Yeah.
like, hey, what's up?
Yeah, this be my
They're like,
first
where have you
time.
been? I'm like, oh, I was just chilling. But they never made me get
Chilling.
out of the car.
Oh, really? You all think it's dinner time or no?
I was thinking that. What could we make?
We got the pork.
You're going
Probably
to eat
not frozen
pork?
yet, though. I like pork.
Oh, sorry, I'm judging.
You don't like pork?
No, it's like honestly the worst meat for you. Isn't it?
I like pork chops.
Oh, do you?
Pork chop.
It's probably ready to cook.
You think so?
Maybe it needs like an hour or two, but I think it's close.
You defrost it in the microwave or no, that cooks it?
I don't know.
Or submerge it in hot, hot water?
Oh, yeah. We should have. I think we just left it on the counter.
If pork is left on the counter, doesn't it?
It's frozen.
Oh.
Was that your sign on a snake? Your earring? The dangle?
The snake? No. This girl in Edmonton, she makes local jewelry.
Oh.
She made them for me. They're cool, right?
Yeah.
They're snakes are not my sign, but I like snakes. I was actually gonna get a snake tattooed on me, and then I remember my brother was like, "That actually is so dumb." And I was like, "Why?" And he's like, "No, but seriously, like, why would you have that on you?" And then it really got me second guessing.
I've seen girls with the red tattoo as a snake. They get.
I think when black
Oh, I've
people
seen
like
that.
myself, like me, not all black people, get colored tattoos, it doesn't look cute because the color and the pigmentation of my, like, because I'm black, right? Sorry, like the, when the color it doesn't latch to my skin well.
I think Summer was saying she's like there's certain artists that
Can do it
on colored skin.
Yes.
Like where the pigment is not going to show. If you just go to any random, and
Exactly.
you get like a pink and a red on your skin tone, it's going to be like that's not pink or red. and it's
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
I'm not saying about anybody else in the world. For
Yeah.
me.
Yes,
So it
yes.
needs to be somebody who can really do it really well because I've also heard it doesn't last that long on people like me. So black people like me.
There's also glow in the dark ink. Yeah.
Oh, really? For tattoos?
Yeah.
That would be sick. Oh, I could do that. I would totally do that.
Black and white?
No.
Just glow in the dark.
So it's like a white cut, like it's whitish,
Yeah.
and then it's glow in the dark. In the dark, it's you're
That's
glowing.
sick.
Yeah. There's a place in Van actually that does.
I would totally do that.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
I would never get a double dark tattoo though. Sorry.
I feel like if it's somewhere like, whoa, and you're in the middle of the night, well, what the heck is that glowing? It's like, oh, it's just my arm, but you know,
Right.
depends on where it is.
I guess I could be like almost seeing like a sticker or something.
Right?
Like
That's what I
tacky.
think.
Yeah. Oh, where is Joel? There he is, right there, the glowing one, right there.
Well, someone could probably talk me into it though.
Yeah, like everyone's like, let's get this BB can tattoos. I'm like, over my dead body would I do that with all 16 of you people. There's absolutely no way. I'd probably do something like for myself from something in this experience that I saw that I like. Do you know what I mean?
Makes sense.
I don't want to share it with people.
I wouldn't do matching.
Yeah.
But I know I want the eye.
Yeah.
Like I would incorporate like an evil eye, not just like exactly Big Brother eye.
Yeah.
But I want an eye. That's what I want. You know.
Do you know where?
Either I want it on the back of my neck
Oh, cool.
or on the back of my ankle. Yeah.
That would be cool.
Because on the back of my ankle, then I would get the yin yang circle and then the evil eye on this side, or just do the
Like right on the back of your neck?
yeah, right on the back, like third eye type of thing. Think so. I think I'm gonna do the tattoos. I've been saying it forever, and I've been too scared of the pain. After it's like I flipped and I've done this. Are you kidding me? Why can't I get it done?
I don't like a tattoo's nothing now.
I know. Like I'm talking about piercings and this, all this. I'll do it. Yeah, watch me. I'm gonna be tatted up.
Just full sleeves?
No, not full sleeves. But I want writing here, above the elbow. Never say never. And then here, time heals all. And then the yin yang. And then the evil eye. Or I don't know. Or the evil eye here. We don't know. Also, I do want as well is the semicolon
The
for mental
semicolon?
health and just, doesn't
Wow,
stop.
look at you. You like thought them all through.
I know, but it's just I'm doing it. Where?
I'm definitely getting a tattoo after this.
Yeah. Cause I'm big on like proportions. I don't know, like if I feel like if I get on, if it's not in the middle or they're not on both sides, I don't know why that's gonna make me like, I need it on the other side. It can be random, it can be anywhere, but I don't know. Did you know the girl from Vancouver, she moved to England with her boyfriend? She's an influencer.
No. There's a girl in Vancouver who moved to England
Yeah,
with her boyfriend. No.
they got engaged.
No. What does she do?
She's an influencer.
Like that's
That's it. She's half Fijian, half Dutch.
Fiji, half Dutch. No.
You've probably seen her, heard of her. I can say her first name, no? I'm not allowed. Janice?
No.
You haven't.
Do you
Oh my
guys-
goodness.
Who-
I
why
absolutely
is
love
she?
her.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she's super, just her vibe. She's really cool.
Do you guys ever watch that girl from that's from Vancouver?
Oh, yeah.
You not follow her?
No, I don't follow her.
She's from Vancouver?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. My cousin hung out with her, actually.
Oh, really? I don't
Yeah,
think
Erin,
she's
I was
cool.
saw it on social media. I was like, what the hell are you doing with her? And then, yeah, she's popped off. I feel like everyone from Canada or whatever, if they end up popping off or something, they end up leaving always.
Always.
Always leave.
Move out to LA.
If I ever become a celebrity, whatever, I'm always gonna stay in Canada.
Wow,
can't
look
say
at
the
you. You're gonna be a
same.
celebrity,
Well, you know what?
like a reality star.
No, not a reality star. There's no other reality shows I would do, I don't think.
Man, even
Dating
this one was
ones?
a
No
struggle.
idea.
I'm moving to Hotlanta.
Hotlanta. Love that.
Would you go to a wrap-up party?
Sorry?
Would you go to a wrap-up party?
A wrap-up party? What is that?
Like for the season? It's like all house guests?
I don't know. I
Come
don't know.
on.
Unlikely.
Unlikely?
Yeah. I'm just petty. I just want to be with Ian. That's it. Nobody else.
That's fair. What, Ian can come.
He doesn't want. He doesn't want to.
AKA Betty doesn't want to. Have you used that excuse before? Sorry, Ian's really busy, won't be able to make it. But
Yes.
you don't want to come.
Yeah.
I'm bringing Daniel, but mostly just to meet Summer.
Are you really gonna have a wrap? You're gonna go to a wrap-up party?
Only so Daniel can meet Summer.
I love that.
God, I don't even want to get there yet because I'm like, are you serious? I'm exhausted. Just like, hey Kyle, how's it going? I'm like, yes, I'm a really gonna treat. Just joking. No, I'm not being petty, but I don't know. I'll have to figure it out when I get into that phase.
COVID has to be more chill.
I think so. I hope so. I'm saying I think so. I don't know. Shit.
Like, I wonder if people will still be isolated. Like, okay, let's say there's the top 2 people that are in this show or whatever, like the final 2. They leave, and then are they still isolating?
I don't.
Like, I'm so
I don't
confused.
think so because last time we left, isn't when you travel within Canada, you don't have to quarantine.
Right, but whatever Kev was saying, I'm like, do people have to isolate?
how I see it. And I'm not underestimating Jace, but I don't know why I feel a little bit more confident trying to beat her, even though they're both flipping
Rock stars. Totally.
Yeah.
I get it. I'm just like, I get it. I have a bad feeling about this, but at the end of the day, it's not my vote, and we'll see what happens, right? All we can do is try.
Exactly. And if it's the bad decision, then it cost me the game. It cost me the game.
Absolutely. What can you do?
That's really, either way I look at it, that's how I see it, though.
Same.
Like, you know what I mean? Like,
I think one is more, for me, it's just like, with hedging my bets one way, well, I'm not voting, but if it's both, like when I see it like both being equal, even though I think you see it a little bit differently, it would just pain me less to have to cast my vote for JC Lynn at the end. It would literally make me sick. But knowing if I get to, well, I'm going to get to jury or whatever happens, I would have to be logical in that decision too. But it would be like, that sucks. After everything.
no, that's the factor in it, though. It would burn. It would burn me. But it's, you have to be logical. And
of course, I'm not going to say I don't like
no,
her.
same. No.
She doesn't get my vote.
Yeah, no.
That's not who I want to be.
No.
So that there's also like, that's how I feel. That's how I see it. That's irrelevant to the point, though. Yeah, it is what it is. When are you going to tell him?
Have we locked it in? Like,
No.
you know? Is that like the final lock decision?
I don't know.
I don't
I'm
know.
not voting.
No, I know that, but I'm just saying I don't want to just. But you know, oh yeah. By the way, it's still like you're still someone that.
Am I though? Like, am I in this situation? Like, I made the votes. Like, I put these people up. Like, I think that you guys vote. That's how it is.
Yeah, but I see it as though, as I want us three to go the further. So I'm not gonna see. I'm not gonna be like, oh yeah. By the way, like, oh,
Well, it
I'm
seemed
voting.
like
You
Kev
know
was
what I
pretty
mean?
locked
Like
in on it
for
too.
him, like, is like you're not saying, hey, this. By the way, this is my decision. Like, oh, I made my decision. Like Kevin hasn't once said that. Been like, hey, it's my decision. I'm not changing my mind. That's it. You know what I mean? Like, why hasn't he said like, it's my final decision. That's what I'm choosing to do. Like.
But if your gut is telling you something, like, is there really any going back from that?
Is that your stuff in the dryer?
Yeah.
Are you okay if I just switch it out for my stuff and wash?
Yeah. Do you mind?
No.
Thanks. You can
I'll
just
just leave
stick
it on the orange circle.
Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, no, right? Like, if your gut is telling you something, like, do you think there's really going, like, you can talk about it a million times over, but if that's what you feel like doing.
See, before it was like, oh, it's easy decision. Josh, of course, I'm gonna keep Josh. Because I just was like, that's easier for me. It's just, you know?
But even if you're not thinking whatever everyone's saying, their heart, like, personal or whatever, like, you think on a game level that it's better.
On a game level, I do. Only because, to me, Josh is the better player.
Yeah,
that's how I
100%
see
I
it.
think that Josh is the
That's
better.
why I think, I don't know why I have this confidence that I can beat JC Lynn. And I'm not underestimating her though, but I just think that I just have a 0.% higher with JC Lynn. I can beat her more. I don't know why. I think that. And that's why I'm going it off of that.
Yeah.
To say they both give me a run for my money. Are you kidding me? Of course. So you and Kev, like, I'm not, it's like, oh, no one, like, no, that's the thing, but.
No, I get it. I get it.
But like I want Cam to be like, yeah, hey, you know what? This is my decision, and I'm not going. Like that's final. Like I still think he's thinking. Like, are you, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Is he sussing it out? I don't get it. Like,
I think he. Well, the speculation I got was that's the route he wants to go. I get it. Sucks, but I get it.
it does really suck.
It does suck.
What is gonna get us?
I believe in myself, but if I get out in 4 over this freaking monster, I'll be pissed. If she takes me out, like, I'll be like, are you serious?
Same. That's what I mean.
I'll be so annoyed.
That's my
But how
thing
can
too.
you not vote for her if she takes you out
I know,
in
that's
Final Four when you had a shot to get her? How could you not vote for her?
I know. In
It'd
that
be
way.
sick.
That's the thing. If I were to get out with
You'd be-
Josh, I'd be like, okay, you know, I got out. It would be upset. But my thing is, if I go to Final Four and then JC Lynn takes me out, how is that not gonna burn?
How do you not vote for her? She
I
took you
know.
out when you could have taken her out. She takes you out, and then she gets the final 2. It's like, what? Obviously,
Yeah.
I'm like,
No, I know.
you have to be logical in that too.
Yeah, no, definitely.
Yeah.
It's not like, oh, she's not gonna get my vote. No, of course not.
Same with Josh though. How do you not vote for him? Like,
I know. I don't know. This game is.
I know. I literally can't wait for it to be over. I'm not
The
joking.
stress,
No, I
like
can't
the
wait for it to be
thinking,
over.
I just can't.
I'm like, this is gonna be so sick when it's over, and all I don't have to worry about is like
Like I want to
dinner,
pay my taxes. Let me go
chilling,
flipping,
my
like,
boyfriend, like the regular
I just
stuff.
don't get it. Like this type of stress. Oh, oh my goodness. Okay, I gotta pee my pants.
It was like the worst decision I ever made, probably. Yeah, I kind of feel like, oh fuck.
I leave my water cup.
You want to hear something that's
Yeah.
not game related?
What?
I went into the DR, I can tell people, and Canada voted for my moment when I won 100 more minutes, and I got $1,000 with winners.
What?
Yeah.
I love that.
When I was like,
From to Marty?
yeah, when I was like, I'm coming, or what did I say? We tried it. No, I said something. Can't remember, but you were in it, and you're like this. And I was like, it's so good.
I love
It
that.
looks so good on TV.
Do we?
Yeah, it was so funny. I'm like, I'm not going anywhere, Marty. It's so funny. Isn't that intense?
I love that.
Yeah. How are you?
I'm okay.
Are you sure? I know I was really emotional earlier.
No, are you okay?
Yeah, of course. I'm the one who put you in this situation.
It's fine. I can dig myself out. I'm not even talking to Kevin. It's not worth my time.
You think? You don't even think it's worth talking to him a little bit? I think
What
it
do I
is.
even say to him?
I think it's just saying, like, he thinks you're gonna win all 3 competitions. Like, what the fuck?
I know.
And I keep trying to tell them, like, he plays with his heart. Like, he gets really, there's been so many where he gets close and then he gets to jitters. Like, you know, somebody who can turn it off immediately
Yeah.
is scary.
So it's worth talking to him.
Yes. I think it is.
Because I told Helena, I was like, I noticed you and Kevin aren't talking to me as much. Is everything okay? She was like, yeah, everything's fine. Sorry about that. Jace did a really strong pitch yesterday, so it just got me thinking.
Yeah.
But I'm going to pitch to her too.
Yeah, please do. Like, I don't even know.
I just hope that their minds aren't already made up what it kind of looks like it. But I can turn it around. I have a few tricks.
Yeah, please use them. Like, you have to look like you're not a competitor.
I know.
Like, you can't. Like, that you don't want to win or something. Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know, but they're just, like, really worried that you're going to win the next 3, that you're the better player, and this game is about getting the better player out.
I don't see how I'm the better player.
Me either.
I have a good line for Helena, but Kevin's harder. He's harder to crack than Helena.
I think try him too, because they're working in conjunction.
I know.
And I'm trying to pretend like I'm working with them too, obviously, but
Yeah.
fuck them.
It's awful. It's evil.
It's so evil.
It like drains my spirit.
It does drain my spirit, because it was like, I take responsibility for my actions, but I was in such a vulnerable position for them to take this and make me feel like they were going to vote Jason Lynn out.
Do you think they both ran on it?
I don't know at this point. We'll not be able to tell until we run it back. But I think you should talk to Kevin too.
Okay. But for right now, you think his mind is voting me out?
I feel like they're both kind of going back and forth, saying like, I'm leaning more towards getting Josh out.
Okay.
They're like, but they said that they both said that the decision isn't 100% made. But I think you should, without giving too much away, just like, you want to be here. Don't talk about being deserving of it or anything.
Okay.
Just like, how many, you only won 1 competition so far. It was trivia. And talk about just like how you feel JC Lynn is a better competitive player than you.
She's better at all the POV competitions than me. She's outperformed me.
And you talk about how you don't have the best relationships with people in jury.
Yeah, that was a big one for them.
Yeah, just be like,
because they think everyone loves me.
yeah. Talk about how you know Moose doesn't like you. How you don't know if you and Summer can ever have a relationship repaired.
Yeah.
Marty, never vote for you.
Yeah.
Things like that.
Okay.
Good luck. I can't believe I did this. I just really hope really hope. I don't know. I did this. That's why I feel so bad. I'm like, this is so stupid. Forget about $1,000 at Winners. That's sick. You can get whatever you want. He literally put me up in trouble. It makes me fucking sad because I'm like, wow, like, I'm gonna be the only reason why Josh goes home. Like, that's not the type of game I wanted to play, but I get it. Like, I'm gonna get full. Yeah, it sucks. I did not want to do that. But, like, in a week, so much changes in this fucking house. It's brutal. I don't think it's a good decision. It wasn't 2, it was 4 comps. Thrill of Defiance, red light, green light. party poopers, party casino.fun. I know these people. I would not want to chill with these people. I know. Like, I don't even know. I know, it really hurts me because I really want to pedal forward, Josh. I know it sounds bad and like that's personal thinking, but I really did, and now I just feel like, fuck, I'm all alone in this house. It almost feels like, okay, like, I know, like the dumbest move I ever made. I took his chance at winning this game. I didn't. I'm such a dummy. If I knew that guy was going to be manipulating me, I just feel like, oh, like, you know, I felt kind of like, oh God, and it hurt. It's hard to build this wall. I'm also logical enough to be like, okay, you're doing what's best for you. Like, you know, I was. I'd rather hedge my bets with someone deserving than hedge my bets with someone who. Not saying that they're not deserving. You know, like I thought we could really do something, but I thought like, you know, but if you really don't feel the same way, it's like, okay, cool. Yeah, it sucks. Yeah, you know, like I know what I wanted, and it's not really working out for me right now, so it's like, oh shit. But it's okay. I feel. What else? I was like, I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah, I do. I feel like, fuck, that sucks. Yeah, I just kind of feel like, you know, when we had that Wednesday date, it really did feel like on the same page, and now I just feel like, oh, fuck, I made a decision, and, you know, I'm not somebody who has regrets, but I feel like, I don't know, just like this game, it's weird. You think you're close to someone, or you realize, like, you're not close to anyone, you're doing everything on your own. You should make decisions on your own, too, yeah. It sucks. Josh is my friend. And just a lot of emotions. And, you know, at the end of the day, I hope you can forgive me for this. This is my intention. You guys are not even looking at that, like. And I feel like they're getting so cocky about winning. It's ridiculous. I mean, why are you guys? Kind of makes me want to be like. What? I know, I feel like I don't want to do this anymore. But it's like, who quits that? Like, they're getting so cocky. It's like, we can beat her. I'm like, okay. I don't want to do this anymore, though. Like, I just feel like he put me on the fucking block. Like, okay, he put me in their hands. He's the base of it. They were gonna keep me. And then they told me the same thing that they were gonna Josh. And then they didn't. They were like, he was not my target. No, I just feel like it sucks, right? I want to say goodbye to Josh. I want to compete against Josh. Like, you know? I know it sucks. I hate it. Of course, I'm advocating for him, but I put him in this position. Working hard. $1,000 at Winners. That's sick. I wonder what I'm gonna do with it. I'm like, let's go shopping. I wonder what Ian would get. Like, obviously he can get something. Yeah, it sucks, but it doesn't make me feel good.
But I just feel like we're at the point in the game where like
Yeah, it sucks, but it doesn't make me feel good.
but I just feel like we're at the point in the game where like you obviously have to do what's best for you. And I know I'm on the block with JC Lynn, but I truly do feel like I'm better for your game than JC Lynn is. And I can't say that I'm better for everyone's game, but I feel like I'm definitely better for your game. JC Lynn has been in less competitions than I have, but has won way more
Yeah.
than I ever have.
No, definitely.
And in most of the competitions that we've played together, she's outperformed me or done the same.
Definitely. I think you both are super strong. Like, to say that you're better than her, no, I wouldn't say that. She is just as strong just because I definitely do see that. Like, just because you've played in more comps doesn't make you a stronger competitor.
Yeah.
The amount of comps she's played in, she's crushed it as well.
Yeah.
Maybe she had not have won, but she's been close to, and she's been played in less.
Yeah.
You get what I mean?
Exactly.
Yeah, no, I definitely see that for sure.
And I feel like the things that she's won has always been like under like really extreme intense pressure.
Yeah.
And I feel like that's how she performs really well. And so for me, like for our game together, I just personally like I hope you can feel like you're always safe with me.
No, thank
Like
you.
you are not expendable to me. I would never get rid of you.
Thank you, I appreciate that. I really appreciate that. And I think in this game though, it has been, you have had my back in that way where people have thought of me as just a number, being expendable, whatever. And Jason definitely has. Like, she has thought of me as a number and just, or just whatever. I don't even know what the hell she thought of me, to be honest. Like, I really have no idea. So I do know that. I do know that you have had my back. And I know that if I don't secure my own safety next week, if I don't win HOH,
Yeah.
I know that obviously there's a chance of me going on the block. Like, of course, I'm going on the block. I know that, not a chance. I'm going on the block. And it doesn't matter because obviously veto too. Like, it's all in the veto, of course. So I think I would be lying to you if I'd be saying I'm not scared to compete against any. I'm scared to compete against Betty. Nervous. I'm just the word scared, not scared. Say I'm not nervous is a lie. I'm nervous to compete against Kevin. I'm nervous to compete against Betty, Jace, and you. I'm not going to deny that. And it's just like I don't see competitiveness of like comps or whatever. Like, I don't think that you're comp wise bigger threat than JC Lynn.
Okay.
Honestly, you're 6'2", she's 5'2", like whatever.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, you're just the male and female version. You guys are both really, really strong. But also, Betty is very, very strong at comps too. Like, the comps she's had to win, like in the moments of literally, like she almost won. She pulled out the win. She won HOH. I think she's really strong too.
Yeah.
And to say, Kevin hasn't had as many chances to play in comps.
Exactly. Yeah.
You know what I mean? So I don't rule him out at all. That doesn't mean he's not going to win comps. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
No. He's been pretty close too. Or like,
That's
you know?
true, yeah.
So I definitely do acknowledge. I don't even think, I think you're a stronger competitor
Yeah.
opposed to her. No, I do see that for
Okay.
sure. Yeah.
And like I've stayed true to who I am in this game
Yeah.
with you and Kevin.
Yeah.
And I don't know, like at the end of the day, that it's really important for me. I'm not here to like, I guess, pretend to be someone that I'm not.
Yeah.
And I don't feel like I'm making an emotional decision when I made any of the decisions that I made. I felt like they were all very logical decisions.
Yeah.
And so I kind of just want to see where you're at right now. If like that's something that you've been thinking about.
JC Lynn, please fix your microphone.
I'm not gonna lie to you, I've always been on it. I've been nothing but straight up with you. I have been thinking about it, and which is really like, no, because not at all. Why would I think about that? Like, you have kept me safe. I've kept you safe. Like, we've been nothing but honest with each other.
Mhm.
I'm not gonna lie and say, I haven't thought of, like, I wonder what the pros and cons are.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna act like I haven't, because
Okay.
that would be a lie to. I'm just like sort of lying to your face.
Yeah.
And I haven't done that this entire game. So
Mhm.
why would I start now? I definitely have been thinking of the pros and cons, and it would be a lie to say that at the beginning of this week. I want you to know, obviously, please don't tell Betty, but if you were going to, she wanted to target you. She wanted you out. Like, that
Okay.
was her target. Like, she really wanted you out.
Yeah.
And then it was, I don't care who goes home. It is what it is. She's pissed at you, but it was kind of like, she never said that. Target's a strong word. She never said target. I know she never says target. She didn't like that word. But it alluded to it, like, she wanted Josh out.
Yeah.
Type of thing. But she was like, whatever happens, happens. I'm putting him up.
Mhm.
I'm not voting anyways. If, at that point we didn't know she was going to veto. And I just, without a doubt, was like, keeping Josh. And then now, whatever. Jason made her pitches. And I'm just like, I think, like, seeing the option, I didn't even think, it made me think, like, wow, you're not even, like, thinking, Helena. Like, you're just, boom, keeping Josh. And I was like, is it my head or is it my heart? Like, we've been literally thinking with our head this entire game.
Mhm.
I've been nothing but straight up and honest with you. So I was like, okay, like, what are the pros and cons about it? Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I have been. I'm
Okay.
not going to act like I haven't, because I have.
Okay.
But only because it was like, I just checked myself. I was like, after he goes, oh, wow, okay. I'm like, she made some points, cool, whatever. But I didn't even, like, second guess it.
Mhm.
And that just scared me a little bit, only because I was like, we're at this point in the game, and I would think you would do the same too. That's why I'm like, obviously Josh in his position, like, if it was vice versa, like, I bet he would also think of the options too. Like, I'm not gonna just be aloof and think that, that's it. I'm just gonna be, if I don't secure my own safety, like,
Yeah.
obviously the chance I'm going, and
Mhm.
it does burn in that way, but it's a game. So yes, I have been thinking,
Okay.
and I was thinking about it. So I will be honest with you. I know
No,
that was
thank you.
long-winded, but yes, I was.
Thank you. And I mean, like, I can even say, like, for me, if you were to win HOH or POV or both,
Yeah.
it wouldn't change any way that I feel about you and being like, well, she's going to have a better chance of winning now. So I
Yeah.
need to get her out.
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, like, you know how you've played your game.
Yeah.
And you'll have an opportunity to explain that. So it's not like I'm like, oh, if I don't win this competition, then, and this person did, then I need to cut this person because they have more wins than me.
Yeah,
I just don't feel that way.
Mm-hmm.
And I just don't think that's like a good way to feel about like your chances of winning in this game. Like, at the end of the day, it's all about your ability to be able to tell why you made the decisions that you made.
I do agree. I don't think it's just comps, though. I think that mentality of, like, oh, comps, winning comps, because easily then, if JC Lynn wins a comp,
Yeah.
okay, wow, cool, she wins another comp, but, like, to me, if I was in jury, I don't think it's just comps, though.
Yeah.
I do agree with that, but also I don't just think it's just social either. Like,
Yeah.
is it however you are as a player? So yeah, I see that, definitely. I do see that. And it would be, like, before it was just so, I would say, I'm not gonna lie to you, before it was just easy, yeah, I'm keeping Josh. But then the fact that I just, like, was like, wow, like, that was just so easy for me. Like, why am I not even thinking about it, especially this part of the game? Like, am I really thinking of my heart? Like, and just, I'm not saying that you would or wouldn't do this. Obviously, I don't know. But, like, okay, would he not obviously think? Like, come on, like, get your head in the game a little bit.
Yeah.
And because comp-wise, though, like, yes, okay, I haven't won the block. But when it does come down to it, like, I'm not naive to it. I know I blank. Like, I study whatever, studying to myself, thinking to myself. When it comes down to in those high-pressure situations, there's other people around. I can see everyone, I do blank, and I know that. So, but that doesn't mean I'm not going to win, because I'm going to win HOH. I'm winning HOH tomorrow. It freaks me out, and I know that Jason, under pressure, she thrives. And also, you do really well as well. But then so does Kevin, and so does Petty. So it's like, okay, Helena, you can't just think just like that, because everyone does better, like, in comps. Like, it's what it is. And I pulled out 2 wins, so
Yeah.
yeah, I don't know. It just made me think. It just made me think, because it's like, it was so easy for me, and I was like, that's because of my heart. Because I genuinely think the world of you, and I
Thank
think
you.
I don't know anything wrong with you or anything bad. I don't know. Like, I don't know. Name something. I don't know, your fart smell from a mile away. Like, that is the worst thing I can say about you. And that, like, I mean it. Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Like, I do not know. So, yeah, that's, I'm like, wow, all right.
Was there anything in particular she said that you were like, okay, I need to like think more about that?
I guess it was that, pretty much, obviously I'm taking the risk that, and I'm not saying, not just, obviously just talking, but just got me thinking that Kevin, yes, you put up Betty, and that was a massive, like that, you know, that, I do believe that she didn't know, and I do believe that affected y'all's relationship, but if it comes down to it, like, it would be difficult, I don't know, not to say one is more important than the other or whatever, if you were in that position of power together, if you held all that power,
Yeah.
I don't know where your head would be at, and also that throws Kevin in the mix as well. I know you and Kevin are really close. You're closer than me and Kevin are. You two kind of connected first, and him and I connected afterwards. You know what I mean? And so yeah, so even that, it was just like, okay, true, like it does come, I don't know, like that is a factor in it.
Yeah.
And I want to secure my own state. That's the thing. I don't want to rely on anybody else but myself.
Yeah.
But if I'm in that position, it's like, okay, well, hedging my bets up. Also, who am I going to win against? Like,
Yeah.
to say I had that 1% chance to beat JC Lynn, I do think that also, like, I think I can beat you too. I have beat you.
Yeah.
So it's like, you know, it makes me feel good. I also beat JC Lynn. That makes me feel good. But it's like, I don't know why I think there's a 1% chance. I feel like I can beat JC Lynn in a thing, and then I can make that decision of like, okay, who to cut, and then, you know, get down to like the end if it is like, to say, yeah, if I was saying this to JC Lynn, she'd give me run for my money too if it got to that point. But I also think you'd be give run for my money too. Like if you were sitting next to anybody, honestly, like, and I'm saying that, you'd have my vote. Like, you would. So I'm like, okay, if I sit next to Josh, if that's how it goes down, like, would I have a chance? Because also, nobody knows my game.
Yeah.
Nobody knows my game at all.
Yeah.
Nobody, other than you and Kevin. I literally, what the hell, what have you done? Nothing. Like, I wouldn't win, but if I played my case with you, I might have a chance, I think. Next to somebody else, I don't know if it's as high or low, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like, even with Kev too, though, because Kevin's the only one that knows my game, so it's like, even with him, if I were sitting next to him, it's kind of like, well, you're liked more by people. Like, both of you have way better social game than I had, and then also, like, I feel like you all made more moves in a way, but so did Betty. Like, Betty too, like, it's like, I think we all have a case, but my case is really not as strong compared to the four. And I feel like with JC Lynn, it could be spun either way. If she wins, then damn, she won another flipping comp. Okay, people can see that. I don't think her social game is as strong, but she hasn't pissed anybody off in jury. She could spin the whole showmance to her favor. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's just thinking and saying things out loud.
I think if JC Lynn sits next to anyone, she's gonna win.
Yeah.
Regardless. I think people see the fact that she was in a showman's, had to fight by herself every single week. And I think if it's ever revealed that me, you, and Kevin were in an alliance, and any one of us is sitting next to JC Lynn, we're automatically losing, because this girl literally had to fight against all of these three people by herself to get to that point.
Yeah.
I think she's also going to cut anyone who wins more competitions than her, regardless of that.
Yeah.
I also just think that, like, I do feel like I have a really strong relationship with you.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry if it seems like my relationship is stronger with Kevin or Betty, but like, if I had to, like...
Yeah, Vice, I don't want to mean talking and saying this to you. I'm just talking openly and honestly because we've done that. So it's like, I don't need to take it some type of way. Like,
No.
Oh my God, I'm just like, just thinking of the thoughts inside my
I
head.
know.
I'm just saying them out loud to
Yeah.
you. No, because I don't have to say that you have made me feel a certain way. No, I don't want you to put that on you and be like, no, because you've been nothing but amazing. Like, you really honestly are. And you've had my back, and you've been great. Like, I'm not going to say that you've made me feel a type of way. I guess it's just, I guess, the facts of it. I guess to say, yeah, you and I talked, we connected the first day of the game,
Yeah.
type of thing, and it was like, oh, we just said something, but I guess game-wise, who's better for your game? Like, I do think it'd be a fair chance. Like, I would not count myself out. Like, if you had that position type of thing, like, Josh, like, take me, like, hello, you know, like, you can beat me, or like, you know, whatever it is. But I think I have a good running over Betty and also Kevin as well.
Yeah.
Like, not to say they're better to take too. Betty has a strong case. She's been on the block. She's had, you know, to fight and not have people in her corner as easier. Not to say you didn't have a fight.
Yeah.
You did have a fight being on the block, but like Betty wasn't always in the loop maybe, and she had to, you know,
exactly.
fight a little bit more. So she has that strong case, and she has people who really, really care and like for her.
Yeah.
Personal and game wise, they could see that as a strength. Kevin has personal relationships, definitely. And you know, in his game also.
Kevin, please go to the diary room.
You know, he can definitely explain himself very well.
For sure.
Very well. Like,
Yeah.
He is, you know, very highly intelligent.
Yeah.
He can articulate himself so well. Give that dude a minute. Are you kidding me? What he's gonna say? I don't even know what the hell he's gonna say. It's scary. Like, I don't know. Like, it would be like, I don't know.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Um,
And I'm sorry that right now it sucks, and I just wish it wasn't this. And I don't know if I should be telling you all this, but it's just, I'm just being honest. And
Yeah,
just saying
I
what's on my
appreciate
mind.
that.
I don't
Yeah.
want to act like, yeah, no, because I want us three in the end, and whoever is best for whoever's game, well, at that point, it is what it is.
yeah.
I think, I don't know why I have this, like, right now. I don't know why I have this 1% chance. I'm thinking, you know, oh, I could beat JC Lynn, like, but maybe because, like, I know how great you are, that, but then I'm like, yeah, but I can beat Josh too, though, and, like, I don't understand, like, if I couldn't beat him, like, why would he not take me? I don't see that, and I see that too. I'm like,
Yeah.
why would he not take me? I don't get it. Like, why would he not take me over Betty? Betty's way stronger than I am. Like, are you kidding me? Then it's like, so I see that too. So it's like, what
Yeah.
the hell's wrong with you? You know?
I think, like, with me over Jace, like, regardless, that would be Betty, me, you, Kevin, you would automatically be guaranteed final three, no matter what position you're sitting in or who you're next to. You would automatically be guaranteed final three.
Yeah.
If you're winning, even better.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, also, I feel like me going into jury at this point, because of the result of this, would also just be like, kind of like, I don't know, I don't think it would be like a good, I just don't think like I don't think it would be like received well, but I don't know. I also just don't think like, I think my relationships in jury are like really being overestimated as well, because when we were on different sides of the house, it was like me basically backstabbing all of the people that I was supposed to be aligned with.
Yeah.
And that was like not something that anyone else really had to do. Like, I was the one I felt like was getting all the blood on my hands for everything.
Yeah.
So I don't think that's been received very well either. And especially with Summer going there now, Jace having Gino there,
Yeah.
Marty being there with Gino, like,
No, definitely. And I do see that too. That's the thing where it's like, it's not just, oh, everyone's gonna love Josh. Everyone's gonna, no, like, I think Betty, you're sitting next to Betty. Betty's gonna give you a run for her money.
Yeah.
110%.
For sure.
Like, I think just because I care for you and I know you and I think the world of you, that's why. You know what I mean? Like, it would be like, you know what I mean? But also, if you were sitting next to Kevin, like, Kevin will give a run for your, like, you know what I mean? Like, he'd definitely, it'd be like something too. And then also, I think with me too, it's not like I'm guaranteed loss next to you. I think we'd have a fair chance.
Yeah.
Because nobody has known, maybe that's why. Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Where everyone has their points. I think that's the thing. And I'm
For
not
sure.
I'm not just thinking like, you know, if I keep you, I'm just losing. I'm just giving you the $100,000. I don't think that. That's
Okay.
not. It's just like, it's got me thinking that I was just like, wow, like I've honestly just trust Josh so much. I just like put so much into it that it's just like, wow. Like I just wanted to think, and then that's
Okay.
why when you asked me, I'm like, I'm not like, that's it. What the heck? Like, you're so dumb playing that. No, not at all. I
Okay.
do see value. Like, I want us to be in 3, but yeah, that's not it. And I think that also you taking Betty, it'd be like, you know how strong Betty is, and
Mhm.
Betty can speak very well. She articulated herself, and her being on the block, you know, she's taking herself off every single time, making,
Yeah.
you know, a fight, everything. And when needed, she pulled out HOH. She flipping took out, like, she fought against a dude that tried to put her up for the flipping 3rd time. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? And then she won that veto, all that. Like, she has very strong cases. She's always